No matter which browser I choose, it's not there.
Try better.
And I loaded up with my Foundry?
I actually don't think so because there's nowhere to put the invitation link in.
Oh my god, it looks so different. Even
Fuck,
though
where's
it's
my
exactly
password?
the same.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hi, how's it going?
Hi.
Fuck me.
I have dog. Do you have dog? I have dog.
No, I only have cat.
Oh,
If one of
cat
you
good too.
can go to the stream and just let me know if number one you can see it and number two you can
Cat.
hear it.
No.
What if I just like created my own game and just like said screw
Dog.
yours and
Come,
just
dog.
anytime you describe something, I'll just
I can't
drop a
hear.
token down.
Hi, dog. Good dog.
I can hear.
Oh, there we go.
The stream is going
There
fine.
it is. I don't know what you just did, but it just worked.
No, it's literally it's a
It
time
just-
for
it just
everything.
gotta
So
wait.
like, cause every time we've always been loaded in at the exact same time.
I have
There we
everyone
go.
in here.
Promise.
Loki's not in.
Well, hang on, cause it's still gray screened. We'll see if it actually loads.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see chat in your stream, Alex.
Yes, I don't know how to add it yet. I'm doing that.
He's
Oh,
using a different program.
okay. Oh, did you switch off of
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Yeah,
I wasn't
Streamlabs,
aware
because
that there
the-
was separate companies, and I was.
Neither was I. It seemed like most people weren't aware that they were separate.
All right, so Waffle's in here, Loki's in here, just waiting on Chris.
Oh my god, I just saw my HP in your stream. One's not correct, and two.
Oh no, I gotta do all my stupid shit and upload things.
You still
Dude.
haven't done that? You had a week.
Did everyone?
I couldn't upload it in Foundry.
Did everyone finalize their level up on D&D
Nope.
Beyond?
Nope, never.
Yes.
Doing it right
Yep.
now, just making sure it's up there.
Probably.
Damn.
Wow. And he
I
sent
was
it. All
I
players
was
to-
supposed to have that done by Saturday. Yikes.
You were.
I was out of town. That's my excuse.
It's fine.
Level 12, right?
That just means you'll have to do a little bit more thinking than the rest of them.
No, I'll just stick with what I had decided before. I was still deciding, and I'll just make that final decision.
It's all good.
Foundry is slowly
this level.
working.
What?
I said
Yeah.
you guys had choices this level.
Yeah, I had a lot because I'm.
A lot of people have had ASIs to choose for.
Right.
That's all I had.
That's
Yeah, that's
all pretty much everybody
that's
has.
choice. A lot of people have maxed out stats, at least the ones that they want. So a lot of people were picking feats. Choice.
beats, and I was like, do I want to take Warcaster or Resilient Con? Nah.
I got my 8th cantrip this level, guys. Do you know how hard of a choice it is?
Jesus Christ.
Man, Jane dies and that auto con save success goes away. Just throwing that out there. If she dies, her items go with her.
I think they lasts 4 days.
Hi, dog.
after you die.
I also like having weaknesses on a
Hi,
character.
smaller dog, but fat dog. All right,
That's not his big weakness. He's just not sturdy.
guys.
What?
It's Sunday! Yay! Game time!
Sunday,
Yeah.
let's go.
Sunday, Monday.
You seem
Oh.
excited for it.
Whoa! You'll see why here in a moment.
Oh man,
Um,
can't wait to die.
We all die.
nah.
At
So
every session.
the last time that we had a session, y'all finished the trials of the Raven Queen. Congrats! Congrats!
Those are
Congrats!
trials?
Yeah, 3 trials. You met the first of the Sorrowsworn, who transported you into the obsidian spire that is the Raven Queen's palace. You met her in her throne room, and she excused herself to go get something needed and to figure out some rewards for your trials. You got led into a separate parlor sitting area by one of her champions, later discovered was Lyra's father. Gave you some tea, a little bit of information about the prime material. One of Shar's current avatar in the material plane is the one causing the planar breakdown and is currently seemingly targeting other avatars of gods on the material plane alongside of at least the avatar of Bane.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Bane is the second thought in in that hierarchy. Bane
I
is
know.
not a
No,
second
absolutely not. Just wanton destruction versus intelligent destruction. So, you also discovered that you guys are apparently going to be sent back into the material plane, tasked with a few extra things, if you deem it necessary to do so, saving the world and whatnot.
Lame.
Yeah. One of which is finding the third and final key for the Prime, the Feywild, and the Shadowfell, once in the hands of the God King, who was discovered to be the avatar of Savras, now missing, if not destroyed. The second being to uncover the identity of the avatar of Shar. They said that it is, if you feel that you can do so, take her down, apprehend her, but don't feel obligated. Obviously she's targeting fucking gods, so
Only avatars are gods.
yeah, you use play your discretion. And then, after being brought back into the Raven Queen's throne room, you saw sitting next to her throne, a part of a forge, glowing with a white fire, with the Raven Queen sitting next to it. That's where we'll start today's session. Does anybody have any last minute questions or concerns before we start?
Questions meta or
Haircut.
questions in character?
Either or.
One quick. Can a god have more than one avatar at a time?
Ooh.
Good question.
Well, technically, avatars can be numerous, so. Oh, also, chat's in stream now.
Chat's in the stream now.
Chat's in the stream now.
Just go mark the stream with no word.
Typically, no. Avatars are how the gods interact with the plane. So while it is possible to have one avatar per plane, it's usually not done.
Per plane.
Yeah. But not all gods deem it necessary to need to have a force in each plane.
Now, you also stated that sigils, gods aren't allowed in sigil. Are avatars
Sigil.
of gods allowed in sigil?
As far as I know, no. I've never tried myself.
Do you have an avatar in the Prime?
That information is not one given up lightly. So next to me is a piece of the old god Mistral. This is what is referred to as a Spellfire Forge. Spellfire is a power that can more potently access and manipulate the weave, and was once granted to certain followers of Mistral, alongside of a secondary lost power known as Silverfire. What is Waffle doing there?
Don't worry about it. My cat was locked in my closet.
Fair enough.
And I couldn't wheel my.
Probably she hasn't been there for all week.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I like just close them so they wouldn't be in view, and then I just hear. I'm like, what is that? The closet was
Yeah.
moving on its own. Good.
As I'm sure my champion has told you, the material plane is already in a state of chaos. Time manipulation is not exactly easily done, and transporting you all onto the material plane could shift you back weeks, months, if not years.
We had
I-
for this before.
Yes.
Jane will raise her hand. Can we request going back a certain amount of time? Like, I'm fine with about a year or so.
A year.
Yeah,
Oh.
my friends.
Unfortunately, going backwards is far more difficult and risky than going forwards.
All right, I just figured I would ask. And while we're on the subject of asking questions, how do we contact you or your agents if we do find this avatar?
We will be watching.
It's a little unnerving, but okay.
The gods are always watching.
And what do we do if we manage to find the Avatar Shaw, or forbid the Avatar of Bane?
Well, we amass our forces and we attack and destroy.
And what forces are we able to amass in the Prime?
There are others, such as yourselves. They're not as accomplished. They are nonetheless powerful warriors and adventurers, willing to save their home plane. So, we, and by we I mean I, will be attempting to use the Spellfire Forge to assist you all in your travel between the planes in order to hopefully get you back in the location that you need and with as little time as possible passed. However, the forge needs fuel. The Spellfire is fueled by pieces of the weave.
Money.
If only
Okay,
it
you're
were that
muted.
simple.
I don't know if that fixed it.
Did you say
There it goes.
the weed? Would you?
It's
I
kind of hard to hear
cannot
you, Lucky.
at all.
Damn it! It was just fine.
It's working now.
I can hear it just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you might
A
need to
little
touch the
quiet, but
sensitivity
not
little
like
bit, but
little
that's
bit.
about it.
bad.
All right. So when you say the weave, what do you mean?
Dear child, the weave is magic. Every time a spellcaster casts a spell, an artisan creates a magical item, they manipulate, they call forth the weave.
Uh-huh.
That is what the weave is.
So we should focus our spells into it, or
That could be done, yes. However, if you were wanting to fuel the forge with your own magical capabilities, you will lose your capability of casting certain spells.
Mm.
Could
The
we? Sorry.
the most common and direct form of fuel available to fuel the forge are permanent magical enchantments.
I knew that was coming.
That's
Jane slowly backs away from the group.
He said permanent.
I've made a lot of shit.
Have you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you have a fucking fuel. You have a bus tub of shit that you can just go dunk.
She's just like holding her bag close to her chest, like trying to make herself fade away into the shadows. Just ding ding.
Or
Ding,
destroy
ding.
Can't hide from my perception.
the item or destroy the enchantment itself.
It depends on how wrapped up in the magic the item is, but the enchantment at least will be no more.
Don't want to be armorless, but
The more potent and the more stoked the flame becomes, the easier it will be for me to manipulate the magic that I need to send you where you need to go and the time you need to be. However, I highly doubt that it will be as precise as the next day as when you left, or even on a one-to-one from the time you've spent here in the Shadowfell. But as long as we fueled it enough, it will save you from being tossed years into the future, where the plane could be utterly destroyed.
I look around. Does anyone look willing to sacrifice anything?
I don't really have anything extra unless I throw my fucking arm in there.
Yeah, I don't
How-
have one. I have 2 items of actual power. They're
Okay.
both legendaries.
Can throw a cloak of protection in there, but
How
it's not gonna get rid of the ring.
Potence of spells typically would be pulled in if you went that route. That would be necessary.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
I could give up a 6th level spell slot. Honestly, I don't ever use it.
As much as you're willing to give.
Ploto,
I highly doubt with all of you combined, you could even come close to maxing out the Forge's power.
Ploto is going to surrender the gloves of glamour, eyes of keen discernment, boots of the electromancer, and the splinter of careless. So that's
Before
one wonder.
before you get ahead of yourself, young
That he's
Toto,
pulling out all these things.
I got this and this and
there
this.
is some other aspects of the Forge that I could explain to you. Not only
Blood sacrifice.
is the strength of the magical item a value of the fuel source, but also magic can be found in all things. All living things have a certain attachment to the weave. Emotions are one form of magic, albeit in smaller varieties. The more attached one is to a certain object, the more their own essence tends to be intertwined with it, producing higher magical values.
But I love my stuff. It's my stuff.
The phenomenon known as attunement is the highest form of this.
I hate you.
While being personally attached and attuned to an item, while being personally attached to an item might earn a slight boost in the forge. If you give up an item that you have been attuned to for quite some time, it will net you even more value.
That whistle might be gone.
Oh, I have an item I can give. It's a rare, and I've had it literally since the start of the campaign.
That whistle might be gone. Because it would be it's attunement, has value.
What whistle?
The whistle of stopping Vozit gave me all the way back in Sigil.
Oh.
Has it been attuned to you?
The Hellfire Wand I
I've
found in
gone
the
on and off of
freaking
it.
dungeon.
Ring of
The
the
first
Ram.
dungeon.
Nadu, you see out of the corner of your eye, Jane like quietly trying to grab Snuggums and shove him into her bag of holding.
Said permanent magic.
She could make another one.
He's like an emotion.
Not off the diamonds.
This is true. This is true.
What personally where do we need to put these things? Or
Directly into the forge. The fire will consume.
That would suck so much, though.
I'll step forward.
Mhm.
And I will take out my invitation to the U Lord's banquet.
Ooh. His get out of jail free card.
Which is a very rare. I
Sure is.
attune to it almost always. And it is there is an emotional attachment with the fact that it is a get out of jail free card that I've held on to just in case if I need to get into Grace out, and I will take a deep breath and I will throw that into the fire.
So as soon as you see it touch the fire, it gets consumed with this white hot, well, it's not really hot, this white flame. The magical item disappears. No ash, no nothing, but you do feel yourself forcibly unattuned from it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a meter we can keep an eye on? How full is it?
It's like the things with like an expo marker, like you like it's for fundraisers.
I step up
Draws a line.
and look at him,
Mhm.
and then I take off both of my necklaces and my ring, and
boy.
I put in the Phoenix Feather Necklace, the
What?
Pendant of Tempered Fury, and the Ring of Spell Storing, which I've had the entire campaign that I've had with the Grace.
I'm so
Before you throw in the Phoenix Feather, I'll be like, is that one of the ones that you need to potentially give back to him if things go wrong?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix Feather Necklace is a very rare, correct?
The pendant and the Phoenix Feather are both very rares. The Ring of Spell Storing is a rare.
Yes.
Waffle, do you remember what rarity the whistle is? I don't have it.
Uncommon.
Uncommon?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only like a DC 13 or whatever save. DC 13 or 14.
DC 15, the same as my save.
15. Okay. I remember when I got it, it was the same as my save, and I was like, eh.
Fuck you, Rye. I just chose a feat, and if I give up my wand, I literally you like fucking nerf my feat that I just
Then
picked.
don't give the wand.
Yeah.
Then don't give the
Also,
wand.
who has the Hell of Teleportation? I don't remember.
Decisions.
I don't remember us having one of those.
I'm gonna.
Ploto
I think you're
I'm just
mistaken.
gonna.
And he's gonna drop the Ring of the Ram into fire.
Oh.
Highly prized to Ploto and has been worn
Dude, that was
most of the
before
campaign.
the fucking
the
False
fake.
Hydra.
You've been attuned to that for a very long time. That'll be worth extra points.
He had that during the False Hydra arc, didn't he?
No, I got
Yeah,
it from
No, you got it like just after.
Just
No, he got
Yeah.
raised me into the fate. That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. From Beard originally.
He got mine. He got it right after I got my fucking Hellfire wand.
highly
The
loved because
session I
I
joined, I think, is when you got it.
Dracula with it. So
That with the glove, many shenanigans.
The stretchy
The
comic.
glove was before we entered. The glove has been
Oh, yeah.
around for a
Fucking-
long
we're going back in
time.
time, boys. We're gonna go back.
That was when Lyra first left, going to Black Market and got the key and the
For
apple
out
and the
of
glove.
character, you guys can also put in like common magical items as well. Even ones that you don't use have been hanging around for a long time.
Oh, I was gonna give up on
Oh
my
my shit!
junk, but
So every little bit will add to whatever fuel value gets put in.
I'm going to throw in the Mimax
So hungry.
We weren't going to use it.
You did say the living thing has extra power too.
And there's a raw emotion there. Hungry.
Screaming.
The ghost of the Mimax rises from that. You thought you got rid of me.
Max will remember this.
I'm also going to throw in the Bone Keeper.
Ooh.
Okay.
The dagger.
The new dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well throw in the handkerchief too for the.
Just
Uh,
just
The
Bone
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 Keeper is a rare, correct?
Was it?
is there a rare or uncommon? I don't remember which of the two.
And the Tensor's Cloth, I think, is an uncommon.
Yeah. Hang on. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it's a rare.
Give me a sec. I'm scrolling up to that area. I love you.
So as you guys are,
Who has the Snapdragon gloves? The uncommon.
Mm.
I don't remember.
Dude.
What?
The Grace does.
Grace.
The Grace.
Yeah. I'll
What
put
even
that
are
in as
those?
well.
Doesn't matter.
Cantrips.
Gone.
Gave him
Yeah.
a cantrip. So the Mimax was rare.
Right.
The Bone Keeper was rare.
And the Tensor's Cloth is common.
Is uncommon.
Uncommon.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
what I
Fuck
meant.
it. They're just items. They're not. It's not worth it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just look at Drac and pull out the whistle of stopping.
I look and just, ow.
Step forward and put it in.
I have Eyes of Minute
it's-
Seeing, which are uncommon.
It's painful deleting that.
And the Whistle of Stopping, I think, is a rare.
Uncommon.
It's not necessarily
Is it
deleted.
uncommon?
We
Yep.
might be able to keep it as a memento.
I'm pretty sure you told me that was an uncommon. I think.
mean, we'll find out if the item's still there, if it burns up.
A Cap of Water Breathing, which is uncommon.
Hold on. Cap of Water Breathing, and you said Eyes of the Minute Seeing?
Minute Seeing, yeah.
Minute Seeing?
I know it said.
And you're wrong.
You also say GIF, so I want to hear shit from you.
It's a
Yeah,
good
it's the way that it's-
peanut butter.
Do I have
Those are
anything?
both uncommon, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Are you
Oh,
attuned to either of them?
They're unattunement items.
Okay. Did anybody throw in anything that they were attuned to? I know the Ring of the Ram.
All 3 of my items were too.
All 3 of yours are attuned. Oh, that's,
And my very rare with all the attachment and shit I
Yes.
had was attunement.
big bonus point. Bonus point.
And then
The Ring of the
I'll
Ram.
toss in-
was-
I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna. I'll toss in the bracers of consistency,
What? Those are like
Ooh.
my lucky necklace,
4.
Ooh.
All your shit, man.
my cloak of the Manta Ray,
To be fair, she has like some of the most behind Jane.
gibbering stone,
Well, the Man Ray was also
was my
character
first.
creation.
Yeah.
my
Item.
first thing that I've worn this entire time, and saved. Well, half a saved some of your asses.
Those are all uncommon, right?
All of these are uncommon,
Okay.
and I don't want to do this. The insignia
don't-
clause.
I was gonna say you don't have to throw shit in. It's just the more you throw in, the
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back in time, boys. Let's go.
We have dumped a lot.
and the insignia of claws is a uncommon.
Yep. It's one of those unattunable, but I wear all the time.
Dude, that
I,
legit like is your that
you literally
That's
just
my
dumped it.
inventory.
But
That
why?
is-
Everybody's throwing in their extra bullshit items, and here's the Grace just dumping.
I dumped everything.
So I'm gonna look at Ali,
Mhm.
and there's Vozig's. I have Vozig's cloak of protection.
But should I put mine in because I've been attuned to it for fucking forever?
If you're currently attuned to it, it'll be worth more.
Did you fucking throw yours in to put Bosix on?
That's
Yep.
legitimately probably more worth it. Actually, yeah, I'll hand this to you and
I'll take mine, I'll cloak of protection, put
Cool.
it in the fire, and I'll grab vases.
and
hold on to it.
I guess I'll do this, but it's literally my fucking starting item. I've had it since literally before the campaign.
Oh, so
God.
My
you're
shift
pro.
weave.
Oh,
Ooh.
You take it off and you're commando.
No, I actually wear clothes underneath.
Fancy clothes.
Not as fancy. It's like underwear.
We are
Shift
going to a
weave's
major
common,
city after
right?
this.
It is just the common. But I've literally had it before this thing
Yes,
is
you have.
years old in my
I'm just gonna keep adding shit. Why not? I'll look at the
So-
grease and I'll pull out one.
Well, as you guys are throwing items in there, and the fire is being stoked, and you do see it steadily start to grow in size and in intensity. That is far from taking up the entirety of the brazier itself.
I'll look at the grace and I'll pull out one of the gibbering stones.
She already threw hers in.
Did you? I didn't even hear her throw that in.
Yeah.
She did say that.
Like I just like dump. And I'm just like, all
I
right.
think
So
she
I throw
legit
mine in.
emptied her inventory.
yeah.
So I get rid of an uncommon as well. One of the gibbering stones.
The only thing I didn't get rid of was the amulet of the ocean and winds because it's not magic.
Not magical anymore. You want me to take it off? It's not magical.
Oh, de-equipping the shift weave hurts.
Mm.
Yeah.
Have Jane make you another one.
I was gonna say current items I have left. My ammo devout not getting rid of. Although that would, I guarantee if I threw like something like that in, that would be a whoosh. Not doing it though. And then I'm not getting rid of the sentinel shield. That's not happening.
Yeah, this
To be
is
fair, that shift weave is probably centuries old. It's probably a family heirloom.
I just went down the line.
If I had known about spell prep beforehand, I could have dumped some stuff in there.
Well, I'm assuming you lose the slot.
I'm a fucking wizard. Oh, I would assume I lose the spell.
Is it spell or slot?
You would lose a
That's a
slot.
choice.
I was
Oh,
assuming slot.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've only got so many.
Yeah.
I'm legitimately tempted to throw my 6th level in since I don't think I'll get to use it.
I mean, upcasting is a thing, but
Yeah.
The slot gun.
Very
that's a-
rarely upcast
be a-
those. It's,
that's
be a big
because
deal.
you just don't upcast them. That's on you.
Yeah, that's you. But
Like I upcasted aid. Like
By the way,
I don't get a lot of spells that benefit from upcast.
I guarantee you do.
You absolutely do. As a
I
bard,
guarantee-
yes, you do.
Yeah, a lot of
Charm
them target
person,
more
extra target.
targets.
Yeah, but I don't use
Longer
charm person all that
duration.
much.
Not just
More
charm
healing.
person, a lot of other things
Yeah.
too.
Hold monster, I guess, is a bit better upcast.
The time when you have something heat metal, it does 68.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that would be fucking insane.
How many times have I heat metaled this campaign?
Old
I mean,
monster.
A lot, just
You've done it a
Monster
lot. It just hasn't
successfully.
succeeded.
Yeah.
It's succeeded a few times recently.
Twice this campaign, right?
Just I was looking at your spells to see give examples. I just see Dracula's your renamed spell. I'm like, all right.
I'm gonna stare at my. I am now itemless and penniless.
It's like heal
Agreed.
Mine
gets
is 2
upcasted.
potions.
Oh no, that's from
yeah, but healing
that's
word.
I was saying heal, but that was from the item.
Can you upcast heal? I don't think you can. Can you?
You can.
You
It
can.
adds 10, but
I
he
didn't know
can't
that.
wait since his comes from a staff.
Yeah, so like I said, it's not a lot of mine are actual upcast.
Hold monster though, that'd be huge.
Yeah,
too.
hold monster is
Yeah.
big.
And that's
Hold
just with your
monster is a
current
big
spell
one.
selection. I was like, what do you mean? You can hit multiple people with polymorph. I was like, nope, that's me. I'm a sorcerer. Never mind.
Yep.
Jane is going to be like trying to keep Snuggums in the bag as he like keeps on trying to pop out, like meowing at her, and she's like,
No.
"Fine." She like lets him out, and then she
Go
just
to your
walks
death.
up. And she walks over to the brazier, and she begrudgingly like takes out like a fistful of sticks, and she tosses in the wand of magic detection, wand of magic missiles.
What?
Oh, that's Vozix too.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
it's
she made her own.
Yeah,
no, that one's her own.
I'm pretty sure that's Vozix.
Nope, she
Nope.
made her own.
Nope, I made my own.
Okay.
The wand of enlarge, however, is Vozic. Takes out an alchemy jug, tosses it in, and she's like not even being gentle about it. She's just like flinging it. It's like, I don't want to do this. Tosses in like a tiara that has like a flaming rubies on it for the circlet of blasting. Takes off her cloak of protection. Tosses in the drift globe, the gem of brightness, the helm of comprehend languages, and then she like holds it up and is like, this was gonna be a present for you, Dracula. And then she like tosses it in, press him, takes out her musket, tosses that in too, but unloads it.
Is that
first.
even magical?
It is now.
She made it magical. She made it +1.
Yep.
Oh my god.
As it goes in the fire, it like lights it and ignites and
She
shoots.
unloaded
She
it.
unloads it
No,
first.
she throws it in, and the Raven Queen like, that wasn't even magical.
Just
Tosses in a pearl of power, a paraactive health. Is like, this is going to be for Nanu, and she takes out like 2 stones. These are going to be upgrades for your gibbering stones. They're sending stones, and she like flings them behind her.
Oh my god, how much shit does Jane have?
She's
An artificer.
This is my whole class.
he's been making magic items literally after every session.
Yeah,
Like,
I've just been waiting for the opportunity to give them out.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was going to give them out once Jane like got some rest and could like regroup with everybody. Takes off the clockwork amulet around her neck, flings that in.
Oh!
That's ouch.
Ow!
Takes her wind.
Say that wasn't.
That was one that I made.
Vosix. Yeah, that wasn't Vosix.
Still.
That would be a.
Wind,
still
the wind fan, you said?
Yes, takes the wind fan and just like uses it one last time to like let.
What? I'm gonna wait to see
Snug
if you
'em.
take out the helmet teleportation, and I'm gonna try to stop her on that one because
Well, she's gonna take out the wind fan and like give Snuggums like one last little whirlwind ride around the room, and then closes it and flings it in. And she's like just like digging through her bag and just like flinging stuff in there without even really paying attention anymore. And then let's see, what else do I have? Yeah, she's gonna go for the helmet teleportation next.
I'll reach out. Jane, that one would probably be best for us to keep, so we have a way to get to where we need faster.
Okay, and then she like shoves it back in. She takes off her cloak of protection and flings that in, which she has had since she is currently attuned to and has had since the beginning of the campaign. Then she's like, okay, that's pretty much everything. And she like takes out her infused lantern. It's like, do infusions count? Asking the Raven Queen.
I don't
Get
know
rid
what
of
that
attunement
means.
slots.
I don't know what that means.
What'd she say?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, and then she just like flings in the lantern. Well, we'll figure it out.
You lose an attunement slot or a infusion slot.
She tosses in the lantern.
I don't know if you marked it. I did a robe of useful items as well.
I did not. Thank you.
How many items are in that?
I mean,
But you pull out the valuables.
you hear the sounds of a couple horses whining in the fire.
They're yelling at the mimicus, screaming as well.
So I will say a third of the list is just Jane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like friggin' the Grace
Already dumped it.
put in a shit
Grace and
ton.
Jane are like 2/3 of the
I put
list,
in
I
like
assume.
2 things. I don't have
Grace?
any.
I
I
have
put
5
in all of her
items.
attuned items, which was crazy.
That was big.
I put in like 16 items.
I put in all my items. The only thing I didn't put in was my platinum ring of awesomeness. That's not mine to give. And 2 potions.
It's also
of
not
healing.
magical.
It's also not magical.
So Jane, the only item that you put in that you were attuned to was the Cloak of Protection, correct?
Yes, that I'm currently attuned to.
And I put my attuned protection.
Well, she got rid of it, so I'll get rid of my pearl power as well.
And, Ollie, isn't it good seeing how many items everyone else has?
Eh.
And I should like walk.
I bought a shit ton when we were
Yeah.
last in town. It was just all uncommon, like bullshit items.
Yep.
I just find it funny though. We look at each other and we're like 5. I have 5.
Yeah.
How many do you got?
Beyond my 3 attunement items, I have my Bag of Colding, Goggles of Night, and Javelin of Lightning.
I have an Ammo Devout, the Staff of the Mage. I have my my scroll case, other cartographer's glossary, not having it. My mithril armor, which with that right now,
Yeah.
And then I have my Sentinel Shield and my Bag of Holding. And I'm not giving up, like, no matter what, the Sentinel Shield and the Amulet of Out are not going, no matter what.
I have my 3 attunement items: Goggles of Night and Bag of Holding.
They're just
You don't need
items.
Dark Vision.
Armor in. I might put my armor in. But
Fuck
at the
Dark
same
Vision.
time-
You don't need it.
And as Jane walks away, like Snuggums like walks up to her, like puts a paw on her shoulder, like pats her back. Shut up! Don't talk to me.
All right.
Throw Snuggles in there.
So the flame at this point, after Jane dumps her bag into the brazier, is about twice as large as what it was when you first saw it. It has grown a significant amount. Again, it doesn't give off any heat, but it does actually start lighting up the chamber, because if you remember, the closer that you got to the throne, the more your vision was obscured, including you, Nanu. So the brazier here is actually illuminating more of the chamber, and it almost gives this eerie look about it, because it is made out of the black ice, this obsidian stone looking. Everything's like the white light is refracting off of it, and it's very odd. It's an odd look.
Quick question: who had the gauntlets of ogre power?
You do.
They're enchanted onto your gloves.
Yeah, they were a part of your shift weave.
I could have sworn I had.
Yeah, but they're all part of the. You said you infused it to your shift weave, so they're the Gauntlets Ogre power in there
okay.
too now.
Yeah, gauntlets of ogre power too.
I was gonna say, I know I turned them into like delicate gloves for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I handed them off to someone else though.
Nope.
No, because that would be great for me.
Why?
It would make me.
Strong monk.
You hit with Dex though.
And
You mean
You would have less to hit and do less
Yeah.
damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that would be detrimental.
The Ogre power only give you 19, which would only be a +4 bonus.
Right.
Yeah, but could you imagine her jump, especially if someone casts
Oh,
jump on
man.
her or something? That would
He
be
has a fly when she uses her.
She can also run up walls.
Yeah.
Months.
Yeah, but what if she's in like an open field
She can fly.
Guys!
Yeah.
and she uses key points to do that? This way she can do without it.
No, it's a certain amount of times per rest. Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how our class works.
I know.
well, I have to
It's
technically
new.
use the key point to activate it.
You have to
so-
step of the wind.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I have to step of the wind. So technically, I do use.
But when
the
she
key
does
point.
that, her jump distance is also increased.
Now
Exactly. On top of jump.
Fly instead of.
I'm
is
back.
that
Already has like 16.
I'm gonna put the javelin of lightning in.
Ooh.
Jane made.
Ooh.
Does that require attunement?
No,
No.
No.
it's not attunement.
But
It's
you-
just.
But it does have Jane's signature on
I
it,
am
and it was a gift
weapon
from a
bond-
friend.
I am weapon bonded to it.
Yeah.
So kind of attuned.
I could put midwinter in.
You could, but I don't think you should.
Oh yeah, don't. That costs me too much money.
That's
If
like
you're gonna put that
Trusting
in,
your luck.
give it to me.
That's-
That didn't cost you anything.
Out
That's
of
an-
character.
It
don't
costs
you
him
need
natural
that?
20s.
Also, out of character, don't you need that to complete the God King stupid quest?
Oh.
No.
No.
Yeah.
God King's
That was
dead.
Beard.
so-
That was Beard shit.
Yeah, Beard.
No,
He traded his luck for
God
it.
King said that he needed 2 legendary items that he never saw before. Way
I have
back.
to go.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
the
dead,
wind
so
that
who
gave you
cares?
Yeah,
he's dead.
that was like his personal quest. Now now he's fucking missing. You don't even know if he's alive.
Exactly. We aren't getting wishes from him. That's why Jane was like, "Do we really need to do this anymore?" It's like this sounds like someone else's problem.
You know,
Live on a
be a
dying
problem.
world.
survival.
Yeah. We have a.
Are you dropping Midwinter?
I mean, it's useful, but it's not like the most. It's not a.
You kill a Fae when you drop that. The Fae just goes, oh, my weapon.
It's not. It's not a keystone of my build.
You know what?
I reach in Dragil's bag and I pull out the key and I throw it in. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god!
The brazier explodes.
You can go anywhere in time.
Shit.
I want to go back to the creation of time.
Dude, I would literally be a fucking god. We would all be gods.
go back to when the keys were made and just fucking
You
yoink
can
them.
certainly try.
Yo,
We
go
Avengers
on the way of
Endgame this
like,
shit.
What the fuck?
Avengers Endgame this shit, man. New campaign idea. We're doing it.
To destroy the key.
Jane is going to walk up to the brazier. She's just going to point to Snuggums. I blame you for this. As she takes off her bracers of lightning, toss them in,
What?
Hey, you gave up all your items. You can't say anything.
tosses in her all-purpose tools,
Oh,
and
that's a hurt.
takes off her ring of spell storing.
Holy shit. If you couldn't
And-
make all these would be a lot crazier of donations.
Can't, though. I can only make the common and uncommons.
Just give me a week. I'll be back on it. I'll be fully.
My
reformed.
items were one that I've had since the campaign, one that was given to me by a god, and one that was given to me by a fae. I
And-
permanently still had.
I know the only person that
Oh my
didn't dump things to make them like weaker is Nanu
I dropped the item that boosted my HP.
by 5.
That's do you understand when you have such little HP that
By 5. Everybody
That's
else
like a-
dropped.
I don't have. So I'm literally, you see Nanu actively grabbing his shield and is not letting it go.
Is anybody else putting anything else into the brazier? You guys have all scanned over your item lists probably a couple of times at this point.
Did I say I was?
Pull it out, put it back. Pull it out, put it back.
Yeah.
I am legitimately split.
Did I say I was throwing in the ring of spell storing?
You did.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, a ring of spell storing.
Braces of lightning and the all-purpose tools.
Yeah, so all my attunement items.
I think
Oh, those
Ploto
are
threw-
attunement?
Yeah, all three
Yeah.
of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're all attunement.
That makes all 4 of my attunement slots now empty.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, all 4 of yours.
Yeah, very precious. Only 4.
I think Ploto
Alright.
gave the least amount of magic
No.
items, but the most
No, that's
emotional
probably
valuable
me.
one.
No, that was me.
We gave up Fozzik shit.
But you had that long, though.
Yeah.
I could technically give up more shit, but I already gave up the ring.
Alright, guys.
I have a spell book from a
So
mission.
I have like 2 magic items left.
And no. Oh, hold on. I guess-
One is attached to my soul, so I'm actually scared what would happen if I put
Yeah,
that in
might-
there.
That might just kill you.
Yeah, that's attached to my soul, so.
Turns out you lost your ability to use magic. Who knew?
Yeah, right. Mm,
So we delete these items off our sheet.
you sure do.
No.
Do any of the items survive? Just in physical sense?
In a physical sense, the ones that are more emotional, the ones that have an emotional attachment would remain the physical forms.
So the whistle.
So like the wand of enlarge from Vosik is now just like a random stick.
A stick, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Can you
Fred-
tell it apart
ring-
from the other sticks?
And I'll start attuning to my very last attunement item, the Helm of Teleportation, because it's all I have.
So you have 4 attunement slots, correct?
Yes, but they are all empty right now.
So you feel right now that you cannot attune to that.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, the fire burning brightly, again flickering and refracting off of the black ice. And you all have stepped forward, empty out your bags, thrown in items both useless and useful, precious and junk. And everyone steps back away from the fire, last item put in. And the Raven Queen just gives a slight nod, and she puts her hand out to touch the fire, and it goes out, absorbed into her hand. And she says, "All right, this is good. Give me a little bit of time to get this spell prepared. You are more than welcome to go back into the parlor and sit, rest, discuss and I will call for you when the ritual is complete. Then she motions back to the wall that Vozik's dad had
Vozik's
walked you
dad.
through. Or not Vozik's,
Called it.
Lyra's dad
Wait, the
had
brother and
pulled you
sister?
through like
Got
minutes
a lot
before.
of siblings.
Lots of siblings. So is Lyra. Well, a couple, few.
Not so much anymore.
Used to.
Well, you didn't ask. So
Vozik's family fucked.
So you all, leave, start walking over to that wall, and as you get close, you're like, "How the fuck does this open?" It opens automatically, showing you the sitting area with the strange light blue fire with the purple logs and the cold, hard seats and tables set into the ice. And the door shuts after you all enter. There doesn't seem to be a way to open it again other than to just wait for the call of the Raven Queen.
Jane is just looking at her goggles of night, helm of teleportation, and eagle whistle, as Snuggum's just like patting her on the back. I don't have anything. I have 0 money. I don't even have a copper.
Makes you feel better. I only have 29 copper.
You're
It's
rich.
I'm
If
still
it
in
makes you
debt.
feel better, all I have to my name are these 2 potions that I think I got from
Probably Ploto.
Nanu.
Jane is going to nod. That does make me feel better. Potions are less than worthless. So if anything, you're in debt.
I'm in debt about 300 gold.
Cool. So, I mean, I'm now penniless, itemless, and as you said, less than worthless potion.
Ploto's gonna reach into one of his pouches and just pull out some gold and hand each one a gold coin. And then he's gonna turn into a dire wolf and curl up into a corner.
My gold.
I hand the gold coin. I hold.
What?
Her gold coin disappears.
Oh my god!
That's right.
Dude, Beer's like, oh my god, it's been so long.
I know, right?
And she's never had money, so we never used that.
Yeah, because Nanu is her bank.
I'll take 10% of all the gold. I'll take 10% of all the gold you ever get.
Hey, you guys,
Haven't been paid yet. What the fuck?
if you guys game it to not have Lyra handle any of the money, that's you.
Lyra?
You've outwitted a pay. Yeah,
Yara?
But we also
that one.
just haven't gotten any gold.
I forgot you had that.
That's great.
Me.
We've only been
too.
we've only been given gold 1 time since she made that deal, and we one time.
One time. That's all it takes.
I'm just gonna take
Beard is gonna be like, oh shit, she's still alive.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
I'm gonna take out the enhanced scroll from the Mr. building that no one could fucking decipher. I'm just gonna look at it.
An enhanced scroll from what?
The Mr. building. It was an enhanced scroll, too complex for any of us to understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna study it more.
I removed the 3 gold from my
Attempt.
inventory.
Okay. You can make an Arcana check there.
I would also like to help him if I can.
Sure. Do you want to roll your separate check or give him advantage? Either way.
What is it? An intelligence?
Arcana.
Dude,
Oh yeah, I've
I've
got a +9 to Arcana.
got a +3 with no.
I'm the
Yeah,
wizard.
so-
That doesn't understand how wizards work.
I rolled a natural 19.
Nice.
Nice. All right, hang on.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, I rolled a natural 18 plus
Oh.
9 is 27, and I'll flash a genius that for
Yeah.
32. Oh, right. So that's not a
Yeah,
+9.
Alright.
Hang
Take
on.
4 off, add 1d8.
That's +5 then, so that would be a
just add
+10, so 28, 33 total with Flash of Genius. God, I miss Flash of Genius. I haven't slept in so long.
We got a couple large rolls there.
It did.
Here, I'll do it too. What's my arcana?
Oh.
9.
I could.
Oh, that was able handling. Yeah, 9.
Hey, give me a sec. Let me try.
So the two
Oh,
of
Study
you,
sesh, boys.
yeah, the two of you, in the time that the Raven Queen has you guys waiting and in the parlor, you two kind of pull out some reference books, scrolls. You guys look at other magical formulas that you have access to, and within the two of you working together, you guys discover that this is, although it's laid out a little different than the scrolls that you're used to seeing, it is some sort of very, very old magic scrolling. And it is the spell Prismatic Wall.
We're never going to have someone who can do that.
It's a fucking scroll. I can do that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I think you should keep a hold of that.
Yeah, you guys rolled really fucking good with that.
Yeah, that is a fucking spell.
That is a spell.
Wait, did they say
Combo
wall
out
or
with fucking-
spray?
Wall.
Oh,
A spray is like
Ah.
a
Spray
cantrip or
is,
something.
It's good or whatever. No, it's a
Prismatic sprays what? Seventh
Prismatic
level?
Yeah,
wall
Yeah.
is the fuck you.
Yeah.
Combine. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Combine that with gravity well. You can
Oh,
just
God.
slam 'em
Ooh.
twice.
one of my favorite
You put it-
tactics was
Here's the roof. You put the wall here. Gravity well. Gravity well.
Yeah.
one of my favorite tactics is to get a flying creature in it and fucking hold monster them.
Yeah, or telekinesis and just
Oh, I
Yeah,
had
we
no
have
need.
that.
Here we go. Someone else get it.
yeah. That's
Hey.
the kill.
The kill.
All right.
Fuck you, Tiamat.
Have one scroll.
Actually, Jane,
for
would you
prismatic
prefer to have
wall.
that? Because you're more likely to actually be successful in that casting.
It's an Arcana check, right?
Yeah, I think so.
DM, didn't we have special rules for scroll? No, just anybody could use them,
Yeah.
but we still have to roll.
Yep.
DM, is it Arcana or is it just a
It's an Arcana
spellcasting
check
ability?
to use those,
I
right?
I think it's a
I've used them
spellcasting
before.
ability check, because then it would mean other
You're still
classes
better.
would be. So of all of
still
you,
better
Nanu
then.
would have the greatest chance to activate it.
Yeah,
But
probably.
any of you, Dracul, Nanu, would have Ploto would have a nice high chance to use it.
I'll speak up and say, hey, we figure out what this is. Here's what it does.
Yeah.
Who wants it?
You guys have diagrams with like the layers each labeled out, and you're like,
You know, Full Metal Alchemist, when
I
they
just look at
have
it
the like
and
70
it-
sheets of paper.
I just look at it and my eyes cross a little bit, and I'm like, that's too complicated for me.
Very.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the few bardic
That
ones,
is-
so I think I would have a vague idea of this.
yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, actually, Dracul would have the highest one
Yeah.
because it is spellcasting ability and his bardic thing.
Oh
half
yeah,
proficiency.
Yep. Since it is a spellcasting ability check.
Ability check.
Yep.
but the thing is, it's a concentration. If we were to do it, we would want the telekinesis to drag through it.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fair. I'm very good at concentrating, me and Jane, but
Yeah, I usually have haste
I
up.
think it's gonna be me or Jane, so I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, you hold on to it for now, and when you
Gotcha.
cast it, tell me, and I'll spark your mind a little.
Let me know as well, and I'll be able
That's-
to.
We've got a one time fuck that thing now.
Mhm.
Agreed. So long as we're all
If I
alive
steal a
to.
lich, it
test it.
happens, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, I agree. The last time that we fought a lich was
Yeah,
traumatic.
I bet that's one way
I-
to scare a lich is just some dude in heavy armor casts something and they fail the counter spell and like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? Can you counterspell scroll?
Yes.
Spellcasting. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you can counterspell scrolls, items, whatever it is.
Okay.
Interestingly
I
enough,
mean,
spell, not a magical.
You know what You know what I just realized we haven't been doing?
Hmm.
This is a combo between me and Ploto. Your spike growth, Ploto.
yeah,
Yep. I haven't.
yeah,
Yeah.
drag him through with telekinesis.
I haven't really been
Anyways.
using a lot of damage spells. I switched over to all heal.
Same.
I'm glad we cracked that. I'm gonna add that to my sheet.
But-
Let me.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's a pretty good damage ability that we did once and then just.
It's hard to get a combo in when the party's dying.
Yeah. Stop dying, people. The healers need a break so you can deal out some good DPS.
I'm actually gonna. I have a lot of scrolls, and instead of just reading off the list, I'm just gonna send this screenshot to Rise Chat in case anyone wants one.
You didn't throw any of those in?
Do you have a spare shield, Ollie? Didn't someone have a spare shield?
No,
I've got spare
actually,
shields.
my shield that I'm using right now is yours. If you want it, take it. But
No, it's fine. I'll buy one at some point with my 1 gold.
we'll
Is there
get you one.
anyone else in this room with us? Liara's dad, is he in here with us?
He's not. She dismissed him when you guys first came back.
Okay.
If
Or-
any of you
yeah,
wanna,
he-
I have a death ward scroll.
he
just
left.
to put that out there.
We could ask any of the people passing by for a simple shield. I don't believe that'd be too
I
hard.
think Jane would know that in my body hole I have shields and swords and arrows. Yeah,
Ploto, do you have a decent shield in your body pit?
I'm a mastiff and I am curled up.
I'll let him get some sleep. He looks comfortable.
I thought you were a wolf. When did you turn into? I'm gonna just mind link to you and just.
Wow,
When did you?
wow.
You can't escape. You can't escape me talking to you.
Wow.
All I can think of is like whenever they do those sleep animations.
Giant bubble. Is there any food or drink here?
There's the little bit of tea left. Other than that, no food and a drink.
Okay,
None supplied anyway.
did what's his face ever give me that extra tea that I requested or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, right. I was dying last session. I don't know if you know it, but the fucking Oganala tea or however you say it, I can't pronounce it.
Oolong?
There's oolong tea. There's a Chinese myth about it of a guy being trapped in hell because he drank a god's oolong tea.
Yeah. You expressed your worries about that last session,
And then you mentioned the exact same tea of it. I'm like, what?
Yep. So, you guys can take this
wants a
time
There's the list.
to discuss, maybe some plans, strategies. How are you gonna approach this when you get back to the Prime?
Well, I mean, look on the bright side. I'm kind of patting myself on the back here, but I did give them the blueprints for my printing machine. So we might have some money waiting for us there at the Artificers Guild if some time has passed.
I don't even know if the Artificers Guild will still be a thing.
That as well.
That's
a risk.
That's true. If a lot of time has passed, I would like to make a personal request. Could we maybe go see my father and just make sure that he's alive and well, just if some time has passed?
Your dad's alive?
Yes. I mentioned it in prison, how he would be super disappointed that I got thrown in prison. And she starts to hyperventilate a little. Oh gosh, that's going to be so hard to explain.
Or you could just not tell him.
And lie to him? No.
It's not lying if you don't. Yes.
It's called a lie of omission for a reason.
You were also only in prison
That's
because it was a part of a god's test.
I plan on mentioning that many times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If we ever come across it, I have the scroll of greater invisibility. You can punch things and still be invisible.
That does sound neat.
Can I
Here,
Can I use that?
Would you be able to use it? I can use it on you.
That'd probably be better.
Now then, for a plan, should we try to make our way to the City of Doors and deliver the keys so there's no chance of them being gathered prematurely?
Say that again?
Should we try to make our way to the City of Doors?
Yeah, you
What
guys have
is the City of Doors?
mentioned that a couple times. I don't know what that is. You guys have been very vague on what that whole thing is.
Same.
It's a place between places.
That does not help at all. That's
Okay, how would we even get there in the first place?
Is it a door that we take?
There's
Not
a
sure
few.
if the portal we know of is still there, but
That was a portal to the Feywild. But we could attempt to ask Evelyn for aid if I send a message to her.
Who's Evelyn?
a guy in the City of Doors.
Yes.
Is she the avatar of that god because her name has the word evil in it? Just throwing that out there.
She lives in Sigil, so I doubt that.
That is one reason why I brought it up, and it is highly unlikely.
Hey, Rye.
Mhm.
Question.
Sure.
So I don't remember because it's been a fat minute. Vosik had a spell scroll of the one that let you sense doors.
Mm-hmm.
For the City of Doors. I don't remember what happened if I copied it, if I had, or if
What did happen? I would have.
I don't remember if I officially copied it. If so, it would be in the spellbook. If not, there should be a scroll.
I didn't see.
I don't know.
For Ollie, that would be.
I don't think I failed that check because I had 3 different ways of changing the rolls.
So that is one that you did successfully copy into your book. However, the spell, after you, transcribed it, the spell only works while you're in Sigil. Like it's to find doors outside of Sigil, not to get.
Okay.
Yes.
What level was that? Because I didn't officially
spell.
I was thinking that I did not officially have it in.
Copy that.
So he would have the ability to get that. Now that's what we're in Sigil, but that's something that is there.
What's it called so I can put it on my wizard sheet?
We might be able to find a way to reverse it in a way.
Let me pull up my Sigil.
Sorry, that's an old call. That
no, it's a good
because I just thought about. I was like, I don't remember what happened if I officially did it.
Jane have successfully altered spells before.
Miss or late. How do you address a god?
Milady.
The Lady Raven Queen. If by any chance are you listening, by any chance could you deliver us to the City of Doors so we may deliver the keys and then find our way out from there to avoid any risk.
You don't get
go there, so
you don't get a response for a little while, and then you hear echoing in the room. Do any of you have your own way to traverse the plains?
Can tell me that? I can't remember.
Well, I just gave it up.
Plane shift.
No.
Then unfortunately my spell cannot get you there.
Is there a way that you can put us in contact with someone that could possibly get us there?
If you know of a location connected to the City of Doors, I can put you in that location when I send you back to the Prime.
We know of a place connected to it tangentially, not directly though.
I wish I had more information, but we don't interact with the denizens of the cage very often.
The cage? What do you mean by referencing the cage?
It's just another name for the City of Doors.
If I have some preparation, I can get us back to the Prime from anywhere, but I can't take us from the Prime to somewhere else. But I would need a setup in the Prime. It's a very particular setup, though.
We have several ways out of the City of Doors. We don't have a way to easily enter.
Then, unfortunately, I cannot help you with this endeavor.
I thank you for your time.
Mm.
I really need wizard paper because I need to make a second copy of the spellbook.
Did you ever take Vozik's wizard paper?
It was in the library, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in
No, that's right. That's right.
Because
Yeah.
you had
Because I just looked through
through
his sheet and
That's
I'm like,
however much gold of that.
It
I had
was a
1,100.
lot.
I had 1,100.
Oh my god! I
Yeah,
had
I
like 200 gold.
had
I
just gotten
just
like
went-
a good chunk.
I went through Vozik's inventory to see if I had that whole like that scroll and everything, and I was just going through. I was like, man, I had a lot of items.
Man,
Well, we
I've
did
been
ask.
surfing off the same chunk of wizard paper for so long.
Like under books, I had 1,100 gold of paper components.
I think I've got enough to copy like one more third level spell and maybe a first, but that's about it.
Well, we asked what's her face, one of our suspects for the Avatar, to look into getting us into Vozik's space there. So maybe she found something if it's been, some time.
Yeah, but I don't think we want to be meeting her.
Yeah.
She might not be, and this would be the perfect excuse to talk to her again.
All right, so next third level spell I copy is probably going to be Fly next time I get time for it.
I forgot
Yeah.
Vozik had that, man. Dude, I forgot most of Vozik's shit.
It's a lot of problem that we have, so I need to fix it.
That's another thing. Jane is going to, I'll say once they finish with the spell scroll, Jane is going to take her eagle whistle, and she's going to hand it to Ali.
Oh, nice.
I think you would probably benefit from this a lot more than I would. Oh, you just take a deep breath and then you blow into it and then you can fly really fast. It's kind of an odd feeling. It's kind of like you're getting thrown by like your center mass in a particular direction. It takes a little bit of practice to stop from like running into things, but it's
con mod. Okay.
It's minutes.
Exactly. Yeah. It is a nice item, and it's not attunement. It's not concentration.
5 times your con. Am I looking at the right thing? Because that's a lot.
That's a long time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I've
10
also
minutes to
had
just-
that on a monk.
Yeah, it's a nice item.
I've outrun things that the DM went, how did you, I designed these, you couldn't outrun them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. He outran a fucking Night Stalker fucking panther.
I was literally zipping around like a
I'll have
madman.
80 fly speed for a long fucking time.
Dude,
Or
I don't
more
get-
than it matters.
I don't get summon greater steed as a cleric? What the fuck?
No,
That's a paladin, man.
Yeah, I figured,
bard.
the holy fucking class would,
Nope.
you know.
Nope.
That's a
Clerics are
Valley spell.
holy. Clerics are. I'm not gonna say it.
To be fair, clerics are and aren't exactly like that holy knight archetype.
Not holy knight necessarily, but they are fucking the god's fucking will, essentially.
And God's will says, I want you to have a Pegasus? No. Yeah, I'm taking the eagle whistle off my inventory so you can put on yours.
I worship
Yeah.
the god of vanity, so yes, he does say I want a Pegasus.
I'm pissed. I was gonna just give fucking Ali like a Pegasus to use, but no, fucking.
I have summon steed. It's just
Yeah, but that's not a flying camel.
no, that's true. It can
Get a
be.
flying Pegasus camel.
It will be when I'm fucking done with it. Don't you have a specific thing to make equestrian type things fly?
I do.
Yeah.
I have to repair it, but yes.
Yeah.
I think that's like a 4th or 5th level. Favor of the Flying Horse, 4th level. It's
No,
a
this doesn't say
concentration.
minutes. This is rounds.
What does?
Eagle whistle. For a number of rounds equal to 5 plus 5 times your con mod.
It used to say minutes.
That's directly from whatever the Foundry pulled from. So probably didn't be on.
Number of rounds you get to 5 plus 5 times your con.
Yeah.
I think for me it was
rounds.
minutes because literally I had +4 modifier.
I mean,
So 20, so 25. Yeah, I was 2.5 minutes.
So I've got 20 rounds of this stuff. I got 2 minutes.
Wow.
2 minutes of 80 fly speed.
Yeah, I would, for Robin, I was 2.5 minutes and I was going 60 plus, hang on. I had haste on me too. I was gross.
I mean, you're basically guaranteed at least 1 minute, which is more than any combat, but it's still.
Where's my
Yeah.
Shadowfell
I've still
bullshit?
got
There
plenty.
it is. I have too much stuff. I apologize.
We also used to have too much stuff.
Of why? Minimum of 1 round. I guess if you have a Nate. Yeah, if you have a negative 1.
I assume I can't do somatic components while doing this. Or not somatic, verbal.
Can't do verbal.
Yeah, that's the downside.
It's fine. I can still
You could, you would just start falling.
Yeah.
Eh.
Or just do what Jane did, because it has like a couple of uses per day. Just land. Yeah, land, cast your spell, and then get up and go.
Like Robin, and he just like used a bunch and you never
Now,
told
the
him he had
unfortunate part,
used, so he just
Shield
started falling.
is verbal. As a matter of fact, a lot of my spells are verbal.
Most spells are.
Yeah, like 90% of spells are verbal.
Unless you're a
Hey.
war mage.
You know what? War mage is for somatic,
Or you're a sorcerer.
which I have. Unless you're a sorcerer. But you know
Yeah,
what's not
sorcerer
verbal?
works.
Booming blade.
Yeah.
Is it actually not nice?
Somatic material. Material is the sword. Somatic is the swing of the sword. So,
Cool.
you know.
Ryzax would just try to pull up all his notes.
My somatic component
No,
is. me
I'm
swinging
looking
at
for
your
a
head.
specific Shadowfell thing that I have and that I need, and I don't
Wing it.
know. Where,
Wing it.
I know.
Wing
I
it.
know.
Wing it. Just kill us all and start over. That way you don't have to worry about other notes.
Oh, he's already planning that.
No, because if you do that, that means I need to start prepping a campaign. Because I already told Rye I would do a sub campaign while he was doing that. No, don't do this to me. Stop.
Don't do it. Alright.
We all commit suicide real quick.
Yeah, right. All right. So, you hear the Raven Queen echo in the room once more, and all she says is, "It is done." And the door, the wall slides open, revealing the throne chamber, except for the throne is no longer there once you get closer to it. It's just an empty space where the throne once was. The Raven Queen standing outside of an arcane circle with the forge, the brazier set directly in the center of it, glowing brightly. And her white masked face turns to look at you all, and she says, "Have you thought about where you would want to go?"
Let me pull up the map.
I gotta pull up the map because that's something I haven't been looking at recently.
As Nanu jumps to his thing and just starts pulling out maps. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one.
The last place the God King was seen was Mattoon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if he had any? I
I think
guess
Drax home would not be a bad place to start.
I mean,
Good base of operations, but it's just a bit out of the way of everything.
that might be a better thing though. If you're just out of the way,
Yeah.
you're away from all the.
So, I mean, we could go there. Or, I mean, if you want to see what my home looks like, we can go on the other side of the world.
I think Mattoon would be a nice place. We have the Helm of Teleportation. Oh, that's right. We have the Helm of Teleportation. Let's go somewhere that we haven't been.
I believe my home wouldn't be the worst place. I would have able to collect intelligence there.
It would give us a start.
I just vote that it's somewhere that we haven't been yet, somewhere that's far away, so we can get more places to use the helm from.
I don't.
I think between the full party, I think we've got most of the map covered.
Yeah.
Other than maybe home of the
Of the one continent.
Yeah.
You guys have that middle continent, which is the human continent.
I'm from a different continent.
Oh, you are all the way down there. That's right.
I'm further than you.
So I'm in the Elvish area.
Yeah,
I'm in the very top left of the Elvish area. Like that's still connected to the main continent there. That little snowy patch and that the left of the mountains there, that's where I am.
You see those 3 items in the very bottom right of the map?
Yeah, I know where you are. We're actually technically closer to each other than
Probably.
anyone else, yeah.
That's flat, didn't you know?
It could be. It could be.
Anyways.
Where's the map?
It's pinned.
It's pinned, yeah.
Not just holding in front of you.
Yeah, so we could
There are notes everywhere.
We could head to the Elvish place, but I don't. It would not be bad, but
How racist are the elves? Because I'm very much
from what I
They
heard,
like to keep to themselves.
for me it might be a bit
Thunderstrikes.
difficult. If I were to just show up, if there's any sort of governance still left.
Oh yeah, you're.
I mean, you have a helm.
I'm not really able to get to other continents legally easily.
So you have a helm of teleportation. So we could teleport out of there.
I'd rather avoid
That's what I was saying.
trouble. Though.
Well, I'm not exactly near the capital at all.
Is the helm currently functioning?
I mean, I haven't been able to attune to it, but can anybody attune to any new items?
I don't have any other items I can attune to fill in the void.
Yes, so
I
for
don't
right
have
now,
any
those of you that
attunement.
gave up items with attunement slots, those attunement slots are unusable for the foreseeable future.
Wow.
You'll need
Okay.
some time will need to pass.
I have no items to fill it anyways.
Are we told this or no?
Don't need to worry.
How
Well,
dare you, Ryan? My
could
AC
probably
is lower
feel
now.
it. You could probably feel it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's just something from the Shadowfell or whether it was
I
getting
could
attuned
swap
items.
one of my things, but
Yeah, you feel like a void inside you slowly filling back up.
Okay. As far as I know, the tiara works.
That's right.
So that is just an option. That's
Yeah.
So you told us you couldn't attune to it though, right?
Yeah.
another option. I lived like just southeast of Dracula on a small fucking farm in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Where? Is that to the map?
Southeast of what's Dracula's place called? It's been so long.
Judon.
Judon.
I was gonna say Jordan.
Yeah, it's one of those 2 towns southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, southwest. I don't
No,
remember which one, 'cause
southeast.
it's been
Southwest.
Yeah, it's one of those 2 small towns outside of it, probably somewhere in between. It's been a very long time since I've lived.
I was told that I believe we discussed that you're from the one just
yeah,
west
I think
of like northwest of Fangaria.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Okay.
I think I'm.
Okay, I have an idea. How about we go to that place where that princess or whatever wanted us to escort her? Because we are going to need funds, and having a princess would probably give us a pretty good information network if she owes us a favor.
If that's still available, but we could certainly go over there.
To be fair, if it's only months, it would be
Where
expected
did
that it
she
would
need to be
take
escorted to?
Fangaria.
So
I
we
believe.
could just teleport there. Got it.
Possibly.
We've been.
Yeah, but
So
it
I
would
could-
take a few months for any crew to arrive there normally anyway.
That's a good crew. So I could take us over to that continent, and then if your teleportation thing lets me do it, I could take us then to any major capital, especially over on the western coast of the continent.
So long as you have an item from there, it should work.
I can't just be familiar. Well, I do have, as I maps.
Yeah, Yeah, the maps are the main thing.
I believe we could just teleport in there to begin with. At that point,
I'm just saying
I
it's a
just-
good place to start.
I just know for a fact, I could take us to, like, if we went to my home, I could set up something so we could, no matter what plane we're on, we can come back.
you know what? Let's just go to the sock, the dwarvish thing somewhere. Rye has nowhere prepared, but nothing prepared.
Hey, you might find my first character.
Hey, you might find someone from the other campaign. I guess for gnomes.
So that
Yeah.
we could totally do that. Or we could just head to Mattoon. I don't know if I can set up my spell in Mattoon.
I don't believe Mattoon would be the best place right away.
Yeah, I don't think dropping in Mattoons. We could just be dropping in Heat.
DeGrace, Ploto, you two have been kind of quiet. Thoughts, opinions?
I'm napping.
DeGrace? Is she frozen?
The Grace?
I think area wouldn't be a bad
Oh,
place
no.
to go just directly, actually.
I mean, it might not be the best because that's
Yeah,
where
it's still
the
very
lady's
close.
from. No, what's her name? That's literally her home.
Nero or whatever.
Yeah, that's Sanira's home.
Yeah, actually,
I don't think you guys know I can teleport, do you?
No.
No, you haven't said anything.
Yeah, you haven't done
What
it.
kind of
Why would they know?
teleport? Oh, you have the transportation
Teleport through a
plans.
Tree thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
okay,
is
well,
fucking amazing, but
I
Yeah.
have to have been there,
none of us
though.
know.
So?
We've been around.
We've been
bit
to a
on the
few.
main-
We've been
here.
to quite a few places.
why don't we go to somewhere not too far from Mattoon then? Why don't we go to the town where we all met?
We don't exactly have connections there, but that might also
But
be
it's a good
point.
point that we can go where we need to hear how Mattoon's go. That's very close to Mattoon.
Which town was
Or we can go to the Riverside town where we waited. I'm pretty sure that's the one we waited for
I
Lyra.
wouldn't trust that one as much.
Yeah, that one's a little too close, I think.
I think they're about the same distance. It just
Are they?
if we're going to head to a place, it'd probably be better to head to a place that if we aren't going to a place that we're familiar with, it's better to just go all the other way and to a place that we really haven't been known for going to.
Yeah, my vote is the princess place. Other than that, I think we need to make a decision. So, thoughts? What does everybody
Actually,
think?
no joke. My house would give us a place to sleep.
I zoned out for
I've
like
been there
2
once
hours
in the
there.
past, like 3 years.
Y'all been chattering for a while, and
Yeah.
it's what?
Yeah, I mean, we directly called out your name, so I assume
Yeah.
you found out.
2 hours. It's barely been about 5 minutes.
Sure, whatever. I don't know what is time. in this
So
place?
I don't. You guys know the Middle Continent a lot better than I do.
Yeah.
I think Judan,
Judan's not
Ali's
horrible.
home. Yeah, it's a good just.
Let's do up there. Let's.
Yeah, let's just go to Judan.
Okay.
Quick, easy connections. We can see Pim, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's dead.
So far from the rest of the world.
He's grown up to an adult dragon.
Not
He's like a
bad
badass now.
Dude, he's a worm now.
Yeah.
Jesus
It's not that
Christ.
far, and we do have teleportation.
All right, then let's go there.
Distance is now relative.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Go by water.
after you guys tell her where you want to go,
Yeah.
she
technically.
nods, and she
Thank you.
touches the arcane's circle, and it starts to glow very faintly. And then she says, "Now, before you all leave, I believe there are some rewards to give you for passing my trials."
Oh, I did forget about that.
Is
I
one of those
assume-
rewards the key? Because I forgot we haven't gotten the key yet.
Nah, you haven't. So,
Do we need it anymore with the God King dead?
Yes,
yes,
we
we're
need
going
all
to collect
three.
his
That's
key.
the whole point.
yeah.
That's what we need.
So,
We also need his key, so we gotta find him. whoever.
Yeah, that's a karma. Is we take this key and then we go find the last key.
She says, Dracula, step forward.
I'll step forward.
You guys did wake me up, right?
Nope.
And
We
she
had to move, so
I
you
didn't
definitely
know
woke
you
up.
were asleep.
Yeah.
In your
Yeah, we had
hand,
to move.
Dracula, she places this little monocle. It has what it looks like some sort of sliding mechanism outside of the rim of the glass piece. But other than that, you have no idea what it does. She just gives you a fucking monocle.
May I ask what this is?
You can look at it later.
Yeah, I can do that later.
Yeah.
I'll put it on.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a very fancy monocle.
It looks like a dweeb.
Yeah.
I've not been one for monocles, so I'll just.
Jin can say, looks good.
No, just
Yeah. So, she says, let's say Ali, step forward.
Do as such.
Ali, she hands you these very, very finely made gauntlets that have like a gold trim to them, and she says, "These will suit you nicely. They were once one of my champions."
Ooh. I'm gonna just put them on, see if they're attunement.
They are attunement, and it'll take some time.
Yeah. I don't have a slot open.
Miss Jane, step forward.
Jane will step forward.
Jane, she hands you this very tiny, it looks like a copper mallet.
I will use this to hammer very tiny nails.
I'm sorry, it's a silver mallet, not copper. I wrote it down wrong. But it's
So
very
even-
shiny. It's polished to like a mirror finish. Very, very
even
shiny.
softer metal.
Yes.
She just says the thing about doing tiny nails and then just like awkwardly turns around and walks back to the group.
Man, first rest, I'm not getting fucking sleep. I gotta identify everything.
Yeah.
Is this attunement?
It is attunement.
Oh my god.
It's all gonna be, yeah.
I can't
Grace,
Uh,
step
So I'm gonna
forward.
need a bit.
I step forward.
Grace, she hands you this
sword.
almost tangled mass of ropes that have little, like almost beads attached to them. The beads are like a light greenish color in nature. And she doesn't say anything to you. She just like a tangle of like like ropes, like small handheld ropes with little beads on them.
I couldn't think of what to get you. Here you go.
Yeah, pretty much. I start fiddling with it and untangling it, or
Yeah.
attempting to as I walk back. I was like, "Ooh, a toy."
Fancy. Thanks.
oh my god.
When you say this,
Why
is
should I be the most powerful item out of all of them?
when you say this is a small mallet, do you mean like a charm or like an actual usable but very small mallet?
It's almost it's usable. It's almost to the point where it's too small to use. It's
Like a child's
it's
size.
very, very small.
It's
Okay.
it's a gnomish mallet.
Like a 6-inch mallet or something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
Got it.
All right.
Nanu and Ploto. I want to see what Ploto gets. Here's some ear scratches for the wolf.
No, she will call forth Ploto next.
Okay, I'll walk up to her.
And then this item, rather larger than the other ones she's handed out, it kind of appears out of the shadows in the floor. It is a crooked staff.
Ooh, a stick. I grab it with my jaws.
He's a dog, yeah.
Slobbered on the.
Just walks away wagging his tail.
We go to grab it from him, he goes, "Arr!" And then he runs up and tries to have you throw it, but then he pulls it away when you try to grab it.
No taking, just throwing.
No taking, only
So
throwing.
take it, just throw it. Don't take it.
All right, and
That
Nanu.
involves eating a dog.
She says, "I have a special request for you, Nanu. May I
Worship
see your
me.
amulet?"
Letting another god touch your holy symbol.
Hey, your
Mhm.
gods are homies. To a degree.
It's not like they're homies. It's like
They're
they're just like they're
neutral,
just
yeah.
they're just
Yeah.
like you do your thing, I do my
Yeah.
thing.
They're
don't even-
amicable.
They're cordial, yeah.
They say hello during family gatherings.
Yeah.
It's
It's the cousin, but not the cool cousin.
kind of just grabbing it. All right, and I'll like take it off and like very like genuinely kind of like still like almost like I want to pull it back, sort of like hand it over.
All right. So she takes
Smashes
it and she kind of raises it up a little bit, and she puts her other hand in the air, and you all look up, and you see for the first time, because none of you has looked around the place really, far above what even could be considered the roof of this place, there's a small opening, and just faintly you can see the souls outside kind of wrapping around, and you see one descend down, and in front of the Raven Queen, Nanu, appears your wife.
Ooh.
No.
Oh!
Oh God.
He's been in purgatory this long?
Processing time is.
Are
I don't
we
think that's.
losing a
I don't
teammate?
think that's. I don't think that's prime delivery, guys.
Are we losing a teammate?
Maybe.
And Nanu, your wife reaches out and touches the necklace before shooting back up into the sky. And the Raven Queen says, "She wanted me to tell you that you are her guiding light." And she hands you back your necklace.
Nice.
It's now plus 15 HP.
She's
That would be
still
actually the thing. That would. Be
And Nanu, since you are attuned to your necklace,
Uh-huh.
you have one cast of sunbeam through your necklace per day.
Ooh.
Nice.
now get back into queue, soul. Sit there for the next 100 years before I get
that.
That is.
No, just take it. And he just holds it close to his heart. And we'll just like step back, not saying a single word.
Stuggum's like goes up to try to like pat him on the back, and Jade like grabs him. No. Leave him alone. This
Snuggums.
personal moment.
The party back patter.
to. Well, I guess we could all assume what that was.
Well,
yeah.
we heard that out loud, so.
Oh, not that it was his wife though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
assumed. I didn't.
I mean, we don't know. It could be his goddess.
They
I
could
didn't
be.
get my dead friends.
She says, "Now, if you are all ready, stand within the circle and place your hands on the brazier."
We'll do it.
No.
It's not warm to the touch. Again, it's like this roaring white flame.
Oh,
Yeah, as I
no
step
heat.
in the circle, I'm just gonna
The-
step forward and
uh,
just look at her and say, "Tell Tarask I said hi."
I'll say to her, the second key.
That you will find is already within your possession.
Jane looks at Ploto.
Shit went down. Oh God.
I reach in my bag holding just to feel it. To see if I feel it in there.
Nothing.
And do any of you have it?
Jane's gonna whisper to Nanu.
My bag of colding to see if it's
Ploto.
there.
Ploto, he had it the entire time. I told you.
Photo
For
is the
wh-
key.
For once, Nanu does not hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to summon up my Yeth hounds just to make sure that they get back with us.
They appear in the yard.
As he barges into the door.
Yeah, they're like,
They start playing with Ploto.
Yeah. They all smell each other's butts. The old man face and the hound face.
Yeah, nice butt,
Um,
son.
I just go up to Nanu, pat him on the back, and then tilt my head towards the brazier.
I'll put my hand in.
In the flame, sacrifice your soul.
I'll fucking do it.
and her form glides over the edge of the arcane sigil, and you see the shadows lap over, and the arcane circle starts to brighten a little bit. And she leaves you all with one last statement, and she says, when you wish to hold the key, overlap your shadows and reach for it.
Okay.
And then the spell takes hold, and you guys, vision goes black.
Do we all have our shadows?
I don't know.
It's an actual question. I just don't remember.
Oh yeah, then the Fade took one of the shadows for a bit.
So
I think you borrowed it. I don't think you gave it back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a creepy
I
massage.
think he gave it back.
Shadow assault.
well, we're gonna take our break here,
Okay.
Okay.
and we'll start the.
Golly, as soon as we land, just give me all your shit so I can do already.
I get a
I
crooked
think
staff.
A crooked staff. Yep.
Yep.
I think you broke Waffle.
Day.
Nanu
Gives him some
is
things to
fucking
think about.
shattered.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like he was hesitant at first, and that's like, oh.
Yeah.
Imagine if he said
And literally, like
no.
during there, like one of the rests when he was talking to you, Jane, it came up in conversation that like he's always wanted to message to see if she was still alive, but never did because he never wanted to know.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you definitely know now.
Yeah, and she's in an eternal waiting line.
It's like we don't know who she is, though. It's like we can't be sure.
Yeah.
I think he's sure.
I think
Oh,
he's sure.
Oh, no, he's sure. We don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't she literally say your wife wanted me to let you know?
No.
She wanted it.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm like, okay, that's either.
But this is the god of death, so I think you guys can kind of put two and two together.
That's either like his wife or daughter, so you know that's
someone important.
It's a family member. Could be his mother, for all we know.
Like a really young mother. I don't know.
Sunbeam once a day.
Hey, you never know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She could have died so young.
I was waiting for you to give up your symbol. I was like, if he gives it up, I'm not doing it. We'll see what happens.
what was he gonna get if he gives it up?
Something different. Yeah. I had like 3 things.
There's 2 items I wasn't giving up.
It's your symbol.
I
Yeah.
wonder what those are.
Yeah.
Did any of us give up something that
Yes.
affected what we got?
Yes, actually.
Liara
So I had
gave up all her items.
I had a couple of items teetered out for people depending on like how much you guys were going to feed to the forge.
We gave a lot.
I was gonna say, so me and Grace got whatever the best possible option is.
Grace and Jane's ones are the ones that changed the most from what I was originally going to give.
I bet there's a different one if I gave up my armor.
Maybe.
Oh, the curse.
Was there a different one?
Yeah.
Was there a different one if I gave up a Hellfire wand?
Maybe. You don't know.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do my item rolls from last week. I just wanted to spend it on his armor.
I just.
Oh, the.
I couldn't give up.
That's the only reason I didn't give up the armor is because we started like talking about it. I didn't want to. All right, your project's gone now.
I only spent 1 roll on it.
Yeah.
I was so fucking scared. I'm like, I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up Hellfire wand after I just picked the feat for it.
Yeah, then don't give up. I didn't give up my armor because that's like my entire thing. I didn't give up the mace because it's not mine. Don't worry, Grace. You still got 1 item when you want it.
I was tempted to give up Midwinter.
In terms of like the spell stuff, it wouldn't like that's not going to kill you getting rid of that.
Yeah,
But in
it's
terms
not
of
a
losing
key
a
spell.
legendary fucking artifact, ouch.
Does that reset at dawn or at a long rest?
It's per day, so dawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite
I just want to make sure because like
appropriate
the other feature for the Amulet of Devout is
quite thematically appropriate for Sunbeam to refresh at dawn.
Yep. And the fact that we were already talking about how good a spell that is, it's just...
I know. It's so good.
I know that. So I had an idea to do that for the past little while, and as soon as it was either last session or the session before, you were talking about, man, I can't wait to get a chance to cast Sunbeam, and I was like, oh, just you wait.
Yeah, just for you, buddy.
And every time you cast it, you see...
I should have thrown this longsword in.
Oh yeah, he's gonna cast and just look.
Yeah, just gonna break down.
He's gonna like be angry as fuck and just use his wife's power to fucking murder another human. Just another person's gonna die.
Lenore. I was thinking of King of the Hill.
Yeah. So funny enough.
Okay, now once we get back to the standard plane, we are going shopping because I need to replenish some stuff.
We do need some shopping.
Do you think there's a place
one
to go shopping?
All of this time, we got no money, so I still only have one
we
gold.
actually lost money.
Yeah, because we paid that fucker
We
that
never,
never
which
came
we
clear.
never got the stuff.
Yeah, and we also lost his
And
mace
the
and
hammer's
it.
gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't getting that thing back.
Oh man.
Fuck Joven. Let's
Fuck the Shadowfell. Just in general.
Fuck the Shadowfell. Fuck the Feywild.
We came in here with eyes bright and full of hope, and we left.
No, you didn't. You were told from the get-go. It's terrible.
And we left with
fair?
no magic items, no attunement
To be
slots, no money.
I actually thought it was going to be worse with the it'll change you.
Oh, yeah,
and I
me
just
too.
passed every wisdom save.
Hey, I was good.
Same.
Some of you
I
guys
got out like a fucking
suffered
bandit.
terrible.
Yeah.
I was fine, man.
Out of character, fuck the
I
Feywild.
didn't-
In character, Dracula legitimately prefers prefers the Shadowfell over the Feywild.
Hey, it was great until I
It's
saw
not
my dead
effective.
wife.
Yeah.
It was great until you saw your dead wife. You hate her that much that she just ruined this experience.
Yep. Now
Well, that
you
just
have
means you can bring her back,
confirmation.
though.
All right. So now that we spent our break talking, what are we doing?
We get a break.
Yeah, this is
You're
the
right.
break.
Yeah, we stopped playing the game to talk about the game.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, basically.
How do I get
Classic break.
Classic.
Classic.
How
I broke my fingernail. That fucking hurt.
the fuck did you do that?
I fucking went like this, tapped my desk, and just
Speaking
Well,
of
don't do that.
desk and fingernails, why are chairs so expensive? Even the cheapo wood chairs.
Mhm.
Like if you try to get like a cheapo foldable chair, it's still like $40.
Yeah, I did not realize how fucking expensive chairs have got.
Yeah.
It's just, foldable chairs are only expensive if you buy one.
I'm not gonna
'Cause
buy
they're made in,
600
like-
to save a
Yeah,
buck.
it's unfortunately.
But yeah, just like this chair is a fucking $400 chair. It's like it's a basic office chair.
I know
But it doesn't fuck up your spinal column.
But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I found this chair on the side of the road.
Yeah,
Hell
that's what I
yeah.
was saying.
I threw it in the back of the truck and went home.
Bro, I was
It-
driving through Indianapolis and there was a couch on the side of the road. I looked at my roommate and go, want another couch? It was like upside down in the rain, torn to shreds.
Left gone, but you know what? We just throw a blanket on it. Good.
I got mine on Amazon when it was on sale.
This is
Alright.
from like a special heavy set place
So-
because I'm rather heavy.
Anyways,
You guys all
being
good to
focused on
continue?
health.
I mean, I got my water.
Cool. As your vision comes back through,
Everything is burning.
no, you guys actually find yourself on a pretty empty-looking plain.
Your village's
Not-
been wiped out.
Not quite desert, not quite grasslands, somewhere in between. You see some rocky outcroppings of like some sort of canyon areas off into the distance. Not quite mountainous, but kind of like have plateaus on the top. Pretty, not really much greenery around, not really many trees or bushes. There's a little bit of tufts of grass here and there. However, there is a bit of light. It's overcast, lots of clouds, so you're not quite unsure what time of day it is. You can't really see the stars, no moon, no sun, but it is light enough that you can see.
I'm going to test something real quick.
Sure.
I pull up my orb of direction. It only works in the material plane. Are we there?
It works.
Cool.
Jane looks around and she sends north.
Fuck you.
She sends north.
She does sense north, yes.
She just points in that same direction that the orb is pointing. It's like, it's north! It's north! Oh my god!
However,
What was the point of asking if you were just...
Yeah. She said she would try, and I rolled something, and things happen.
You roll a D100, always got low.
Yeah,
looking at the environment.
Okay.
Fucking nowhere.
Is there any way, using what maps I have and knowledge, geography, and anything, can I gain a general? Obviously, I can't pinpoint where we fucking are. That's not possible. Is there any way I can try to?
You pull out a couple of your world maps, and you kind of get a look at the general type of landscape. And there's one of like maybe 3 or 4 chunks of areas that you can reasonably think that you're in. One of which, there's lots of desert and desert type of areas on the continent of Obsidia, which is the continent of dwarves. There are more greener desert-ish areas, which would sort of match where you're at now on the continent of Porcupine, which is like right near Ali's hometown.
That's where Sinji was from, wasn't it?
Where Sinji's from. The desert areas of that are more towards the southern edge, or the southern half of the continent, kind of where the Dragonborns are from. The northern part is more filled with like lush jungles and forest areas. And there are some sporadic, like desert-esque areas on the larger center continent, and there is a very large desert south of Sinar on the southernmost portion of the center continent as well. Looking from the area that the location that you're at, I mean, maybe if you had some stars or something to go by after traveling for a little bit.
Say even like the flat top mountains.
Again, that could be one of those couple of locations. It's hard to pinpoint.
And we don't see an ocean, right?
You do not see an ocean, no.
I'm just going to look down and say, do you need some height?
I was about to fly.
As I put the eagle whistle in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It might definitely help. Because I can guess one of these different locations, but I don't know for certain unless I'm able to see stars.
Hold tight, and I'm going to like hug him, grab him. Start blowing.
Not even the gods can teleport in this world.
Yeah. And just start going up.
Okay. How far are you going up?
I've got like 2 minutes of this, and I go 80 foot per round, so I'll go like
800 feet.
Couple hundred feet?
Yeah, we'll go a couple hundred feet.
So-
Almost failed, I have Featherfall.
All right. So you get you travel, up. And once you get to like the 200, 300 foot mark, something very strange happens. Both of you see this, both of you sense this, but for a split second as you're going upwards, there's like this brief overlap in your vision of like a ceiling that you almost crash into, and then it disappears and you continue going upwards towards the clouds.
Kind of look at him and go, "Did you see that?"
whistle. I couldn't whistle. My lips were chapped.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna nod.
Shaking
Once
the
we,
whole body as you do, just
as we get higher and everything, I will eventually see what else I can potentially see. Holy shit! I could change my dark vision back from 150 to 300, bitches.
Baby! I can see 60!
Yep.
Yeah, it can adjust that dark vision.
I don't know how to adjust mine. Ryan did it at some
I did it.
point.
I did it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll adjust it in
Ryan did
Foundry
so.
here in a little bit. So, what exactly are you looking for
I
specifically?
want to see if there's any specific landmarks that I could see, or really anything to help distinguish where we are, even if it's maybe a village or something, you know?
Okay.
That would give us a direction to go.
Now, are you guys going out a little bit, or are you just trying to go up and use your
If he
vision to
points
see as far
somewhere,
as you
that's where
can?
we go.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll see if there's anything significant that I can potentially see, and then if so, then we can head that way.
So, as you go up, with the heights that Ali takes you to, you can see out for your, relatively certain, a few miles at least. But as far as you can tell, you don't see any oceans. You don't see any villages. There are portions of the landscape that do get a little bit green on the greener side, but they tend to be more of like a patch rather than it transitioning into green. There's just sections that are greener, and then it goes back to being this more desert-like area, and then more of these hilly kind of chasm walls with plateaus on the top, just as far as you can see.
no
and
road.
the chasms don't add anything to my potential knowledge.
I mean, the relatively common landscapes, mountainsides and in the desert areas that are more green.
Cool.
No specific landmarks, and like I said, without really, your specialty of the sky to kind of like age you of where you're at location wise, it's hard to tell.
Do I see any land animals or types, any life?
As you're up,
that could directly.
As you're up, you do see like a sporadic, little bit of birds, more of like the scavenging sorts, like a couple of vultures here and there, a couple of ravens. No like hunting birds, so no like eagles, falcons, things of that nature. No like seed-eating birds. And then you do see like some smaller animals moving around. Actually, make a perception check.
Ooh.
How many uses does a whistle have? Because how long
3,
could
I
say?
think.
I think 3.
Keep in mind,
we only
you
have
fall
2.
500 feet around.
It only has
And
Oh no, shit! It only has 1. I used 2 during the fight.
Did you tell me that?
Nope.
You have feather fall.
I mean, you saw her use
You
it,
have
but
Featherfall. Yeah, I don't know how the item
27.
works.
27.
You told me 3 times a day, Jane.
Make me a history check.
Okay.
Can I aid him from half a mile away?
I was gonna say Ali can aid you. So
Yeah.
He
based
can't
on
ow,
He has
though.
advantage. So.
based on the few types of
That is
animals that you see, if you point them out to Ali,
Survival.
he can. Since technically you can't really, say anything to Ali. Go ahead and make your own history check. If he points out certain like animal life
History, you
and
said?
yeah,
I am good at that.
18 for me.
18,
Actually, I rolled decent on the roll, but on the proficiency
21.
bonus.
21.
Nice.
I got the same.
And you said your perception was upper 20s, right?
27.
27.
Yeah,
So
27,
you do see
eyes.
you do see a couple of smaller animal life. However, between the two of you, you point out a few of the animals, and the only ones that really are region specific is there's a variety of hair that you point out to Ali, and the two of you would know that they're only in one of 2 locations. They're either they're found in the desert on the central continent, southwards of Sinar, and in some of the more deserty areas on Obsidia, the southwestern continent. So you narrowed it down to one of those.
Either the Dwarvish or the human
Correct.
continent. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And on the
So-
Dwarvish, it would be the southern part of it.
Yeah.
Either way, we're heading
Which
north.
would be putting us near an ocean we will be able to see. If we can't see it, we're probably by sonar.
There you go.
It's a good chance, yeah. And there's no rivers or anything.
No.
So I have a feeling we're probably
I'm
near
guessing.
Sinar, but either way, we're heading north.
Yeah.
But that tells us that.
So
Find
it's
the
probably been
path.
2 minutes now, so...
You do. So,
That I can cast once.
by the
per
way,
day.
how long can you fly?
and I'll start blowing the whistle again. Doesn't work. Featherfall.
Wait, it doesn't work?
No,
No, it had one charge.
Oh,
It didn't
Yeah.
tell me.
I forgot.
that's all right.
I
So you
heard
cast-
3 times a day. I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
so
okay.
yeah, you stay up. You're like, Psh, I got this another 2
Yeah.
fucking uses, and then you feather fall. Yeah.
It's, all right.
You
So you
panic
get
for a
to
split
enjoy
second. Yeah.
Falling for a while,
Why,
Manu.
why did the whistling stop? Why are they falling?
Yeah,
Hey?
you know.
And Jamie's just like
Still
eyes
don't
wide.
know.
Catch Nanu?
Jamie's like eyes wide in realization.
I can catch Nanu. I cannot catch
Oh, no one can catch me. I'm a fucking crater.
These will wipe out the dinosaurs.
I'm gonna polymorph into a giant eagle and try to fucking catch him.
And then-
because I don't know about the feathered fall.
You guys do know he has featherfall. He's
Yeah,
used it before.
I've cast it
Oh,
several
yeah.
times. On
Recently,
the grade specifically,
Oh,
too.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
There's a freak out moment there for a sec.
And then I just like,
We're good?
we're good.
All right.
All right. So,
Kind of refreshing when you know you're safe.
Sure.
sure.
I like to point out, it's not a slow fall. You still fall.
No,
60
we fall
feet.
full speed until we hit the ground, and then there's a moment where we're caught.
All right. So,
And it's not like a slow. It's how
No, I
Vodlix
think
works.
it
I slow
says-
down time.
60
I think
feet.
it says 60 feet around, so
It's-
that
yep.
is it's still a decent.
Nanu's normally like
it's a
this
decent
long
climb.
hair is just like almost like straight up as he's like falling down. Yeah.
I'm basically in air, just like, well, going down.
Why is he
I'm
posed
yelling.
like that? He's gonna hit the ground hard still.
3-point superhero landing.
How bad for your knees?
Yeah, I'd honestly you preserve those knees, man. Yeah, let me
Your
mark
age?
off the-
Okay.
God, yeah. Let me
So,
mark off the spell slot.
you hit the ground, and I assume that you inform your compatriots of what you think you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then, are you guys planning on traveling now, or were you gonna identify some things, take a little bit of a rest? I know you guys are you guys technically didn't sleep, but you are
the juice.
right. You got the juice.
If we want to head out, I think north would probably be the best bet.
I think a moment of rest might be useful now that we're
Mm-hmm.
back, quote unquote, home.
Why? We can just keep going.
I could also cast Find the Path to any of the major cities or Judan.
Option.
That would work.
Help us.
We teleport.
And we can
I
sort
can't
of
wait for Ploto.
triangulate.
We can find local tree, go to Dracula's place right now and rest properly, and then come right back to this tree and travel
Sorry,
somewhere.
what?
I look at the flatland desert.
Yeah. I don't think we saw any trees while we were up there.
Can you grow a tree?
And how
Yeah,
That's
give me
just
some
go?
years.
How do trees help us, Ploto?
I just assumed druid shit.
The tree could tell us where to go.
That doesn't help us get there and
Right.
get back.
Which town do I need to locate?
I
How
think
does this
we
work?
just.
Do you just get like a straight path to it? You know what direction it
The
is?
most direct path.
Yeah, then I think
Yeah.
Mattoon would
I
be.
think Mattoon would be the best because it's so central.
Yeah, and we would
Yeah,
be
we'd
able to
probably
calculate
be
where we are,
Yeah.
Yeah.
at least an angle.
It would let us know what side of the tomb we are, so maps would make more sense.
Only cast
Yep.
this once before in the Shadowfell. It did not last very long.
No. If you get the direction even for a second, we can just
Yeah.
jot it down. We know which way.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where we are.
We could also walk for a
setting the
few hours,
compass.
do it again, and triangulate out of it.
Okay.
Well, I only
depends
get
how
one
far.
cast per day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
we can
no.
walk and then triangulate next day.
That's fine.
Or
Alright.
Yeah.
or we could
We
just
get a lot of
teleport
info.
tomorrow.
Alright, so I'm just gonna trace the Celtic knots that are practically branded in my hand now and cast Find the Path.
Okay. So,
To Mattoon.
using the location that both Nanu and Jane know is north,
The wall.
Mm-hmm.
and where Grace points to is kind of northeast.
So
So we're
So, like-
on the
northeast. So we're probably just like on the
North.
north side of Sinar.
yeah.
I don't
Did
know,
I
man.
hear about? Have I heard about anything like any desert folk in this part of the town? Any like myths or legends of like why the desert is just no
So
one
you've actually
tries to-
rolled history on this desert before. It's kind of been a wasteland for quite some time. You don't know much about it.
Which one? You said the one of south of Sinar. Is that what you said?
Yeah, we're in the desert south of Sinar.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
The Nope
Most
lands.
likely.
The Nope lands. This is the place where both what the fuck's her name? Sinira was trying to get you guys to go to, and the place that the Raven Queen, or not the Raven Queen, Liara's dad said was one of the locations of
The key.
Nope zones for the plane.
That was. Oh yeah, we were told that place got fucked. Sinar got fucked by notably fucked. Not even just like it got hit by one. No, we were told it was notably fucked up by.
So
So I mean, let's keep going for now. I don't. Since we have a
I
direction,
think
no reason to
it might
stop.
be best to try and teleport, since Sinar is a bit of a place we.
Well, we don't have a way of doing that right now.
I
If we
can
find a
attune
tree,
to
we
your
can.
room.
Someone can attune to the.
Someone can
Tiara? I
I
can't.
could do it.
I
I could. I
could've.
literally have. We've all been to where Drac is.
Yeah,
Is it Ken Drac?
yeah,
You?
I could attend.
Yeah, you could do it.
It doesn't matter whether or not you've been there. I have bits and pieces of everything. I've been collecting them since we started.
He also is from there. Correct? He is the thing from there.
he's
True,
home.
true.
Yes.
I'll also pick up like a rock or something, put it in my pocket, just for.
Oh, yeah, for here.
This would
Yeah.
be a good place if we ever needed to. This would be a good place to retreat. That would
About
put us.
the thing we saw on the way up. We forgot to mention that.
The
What the
what?
fuck was that?
Which was
I'm
what?
not really
There
sure.
was a ceiling for a second.
Did you run into a literal glass ceiling for a moment?
Almost.
It
I
looked
think-
actually more stone, almost cavernous.
So, not sure how that. And
What was it? It might
you
have been a
see-
bleed.
did we see it when we came back down?
Nope. It was just for a split second, and none of these guys on the ground saw it.
Can you search for invisibles?
I can.
That far,
I would need to go back up there. Is it considered dim light right now?
I can make
you
some
could,
dim light.
you could stretch it that way, sure.
What time
Yeah,
is it?
it's like overcast.
Also, Jane.
I
you said
could
3.
fly back up there.
Jane,
That was bad.
as far as your internal clock is telling you, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, and what did you say, Ollie?
I thought this had 3 uses.
Oh, yeah, it does. I used 2 during the fight, if you remember.
That would have been good to know.
Yes, I forgot. I apologize. Is chip 1 and chip 2 here since we are in sunlight?
It's not sunlight. It's like overcast. It's almost dim light.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Chip
can fly
one, chip
back
two.
up there and see if there's anything invisible there.
I'll be ready under you in case something fucks up.
All right, I will
I'll
cast
Nope.
see
I won't.
invisibility,
Okay.
and then I'll use the steps of the night, and I'll fly and zoom straight up.
Cool.
Once he's out of range of the light of my spell book, I'll pull it out, so I don't
Okay.
just make him fucking drop.
I think when it's up, it's
When
up.
it's already up, yeah, we found that out during the 3v1.
So,
Yeah.
Well, once you're flying,
Nanu,
poof, book.
Nanu, as you go up to roughly the same distance of when you saw the cavern, you feel like you're roughly about there. You said you cast and see invisibility.
Yes.
You activate it and your eyes glow. And you don't see anything.
We're about the same area. What if I go out a little bit?
You go out a little bit, scanning around. Nothing seems to be any different than what you're used to.
Do you have access to detect magic?
Prepare today? No, because that's not my thing.
Oh yeah, you can't ritual non-prepared things.
I did have a wand of
I
magic detection.
yeah, non-prepared things I can't.
Fucking
So
clerics,
um,
lazy in your memorization.
why would I prepare that when I can have sunbeam?
No, I was like, you have to remember it. I just have it
Sunbeam.
down. You have to remember it. I took notes,
Yeah.
dude.
All right, so
So
you go out
after
a little bit.
if I don't see anything,
So on your way back down,
I have to use another way. Like, assuming it takes like a little more than a minute. I start to fall for a second, have to like recast it again to catch myself, and then go. I should go back
60
down.
feet while falling, feather fall.
so
I like start to drop for a second, and then just like recast
on your
it.
way back down, when you recast, your whatever the fuck it's called,
Steps of
fly
the night.
speed, yeah, that one. And you start to descend. You get to about 60, 50 feet above the ground, and then there's a brief second where you go to try to take a breath, and you can't catch your breath. It's almost like you can't, like there's nothing to breathe in, and it only lasts a split second, and then it stops, and you're able to breathe normally.
All right. Does Nanu know anything about the elemental planes?
Roll a history check.
Probably, I would assume only at most the plane of water. Maybe sky, but the earth. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that one. Or fire, probably not. That is, I actually rolled really high in the proficiency die.
I mean,
Low
if
on
it's the plane of fire, you're gonna be
16 total. The 8 on the proficiency die was nice.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can tell you now, earth and fire is a no.
Yeah.
Air's a maybe. Water, I feel like in character probably be the only one I might have.
So yeah, not really anything standing out to you.
So I would even ping that as planes of them with the planes. So I didn't see that weird cavern wall, although it got a little hard to breathe, but I don't know if that was just due to altitude.
That sounds like it might be a dimensional bleed.
Possibly. What dimension is that? I literally only know about the Shadowfell and like the Feywilds because you keep talking about how awful it is.
It could be any of them per se. It doesn't.
I don't know how many there are.
It doesn't necessarily have to overlap one to one.
I don't know. You're just saying that there are things.
Those of you with any sort of proficiency in history, you guys can roll.
You're saying that it's one of the elemental planes, which I don't. What?
14.
You said history?
14 history.
No flash genius.
27.
Or do you have proficiency, Jane?
Yes, I do.
You can use any of these DNS servers. What are I don't what?
Wow.
24, 29 with Flash Genius.
Nice. So Dracula and Jane,
Jane.
After racking your brain about, the
Can I
phenomena,
have a book on the plane? Wait, no, it would have been
No.
the library. That's gone.
the phenomena that
Yeah.
Ali and now Nanu have stated, this seems eerily reminiscent of the plane of Earth. The plane of Earth has large expanses of underground tunnels and is, a polar opposite of the plane of air.
Yeah. Me and Jane are just sitting there talking. Earth, Earth, Earth.
Or, and hear me out, flying invisible city that moved on. I drew up a schematic for it when I was like 12. Okay, it wasn't much of like a magical schematic. It was drawn in crayon, but still one of my all-time desires to create one. Maybe someone beat me to it.
We went through it. I don't think that'd be intangible. That'd be a little more than.
Even a better feature in a flying castle, or
How would you stay on it?
It blinked into the ethereal.
yeah. I mean, if you're gonna,
I'd be able to. I'm pretty sure you could see into the area with the invisibility.
I think you can too.
yeah, it moved along before you got the chance to see it.
We have 3 choices now: head north and hope we don't run through Sinar, teleport, or we take a moment to rest and I can identify all of these objects we've simply received.
I think a combination of 1 and 2. Walk forward while attuning.
I think a combination of 2 and 3.
We would have to wait to attune to the item anyways, so I could.
You can identify the items as I attune to the.
Well, in that case, we can take a rest. I don't have rope trick, by the way, so we can't do that. That's what I
don't see why we need to take a rest. I feel like we could just literally keep going. Our day really hasn't gone that far.
Yeah, it's 9 a.m.
It's been a while since you guys actually
while.
rested. It's just you're all.
For half of the party, they know what it's like to go without sleep. They should be normal for them. They're on rye time.
I was like, hang on, let me get the mold earth cantrip to make us like a nice dip in the dirt, but I don't have my item, so.
You got a mallet? That's a tool.
I can't use it because I can't attune to things.
Let's just, like I said, let's just keep going. I don't see why we need to stop.
Walking is irrelevant if we're going to teleport.
And where will we go?
North and see what we see. We're information gathering, right? That's what you said. Yeah. So how are we going to information gather if we don't go where the information is?
The information that we have gathered, has told us that Sinar is a no-go zone.
We also don't know when it is.
Now, I will say that when you were told about the issue with Sinar was attacked, but the area that you were being sent to kind of like
was north
flush
of Sinar,
out, where it was south of Sinar, so it wasn't exactly at Sinar.
So that is a major city. Whether it's there or not, there's still going to be people.
I still think the best course of action is to teleport to somewhere where we can find out.
But we can't teleport right now.
We can drag to attune to the item.
Yes, and we aren't going to be able to reach any place in about an hour. You didn't see any place. Several miles.
Now with the way you walk.
Hey, I'm faster than you.
No, you're not.
I can turn
not forever, but I am.
I can turn into a giant bird and outpace everyone here.
I got a horse, buddy.
All right, let's sit down. Dracula, you can attune to this while
I'm just celestial.
while Ali identifies.
Counterspell. Yeah, I can. Whoever wants their item identified, I can do it. If you don't want it identified, that's you.
It's what, 10 minutes to identify?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
11.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 6 items, so that would be an hour.
No, he doesn't. There's 5.
He doesn't need his.
Oh, right.
They're his, yeah.
Yes,
No.
5 items. My apologies, ma'am.
So that's perfect amount of time, 55 minutes.
Does he know that it does Sunbeam?
Yeah, he's already attuned to it. He inherently knows. Yeah. Okay, so over the stretch of an hour, those of you that gave up...
Nani, would you mind setting up a tiny hut?
Yeah, that's fine. I will cast my tiny hut.
Okay. So over the course of the hour, those of you that gave up anything that was attunement based, you get 1 slot back over the short rest.
Back to full, baby.
Uno.
Hey, I have 1 attunement slot.
All the way back, baby.
Dracula, and I'll get you guys like a write out and items on D&D Beyond for these eventually. Probably after the session I'll do it. But
Cool.
Dracul, your item is the Monocle of Clarity. It is a triple lens monocle that you can filter through, has 4 charges, and regains 1d3 plus 1 charges at dawn. You can expend 1 charge to use one of its 3 filters. The first filter, each filter lasts for an hour or until you change the filter.
Mm-hmm.
The first filter is Filter of Comprehend Language. The second filter is Filter of Dark Vision, gives you 60 feet of dark vision.
Plus 60 or base 60?
Base 60.
Okay.
And the last filter...
Goggles add on.
Right.
Yeah.
And the last filter is Filter of Sea Invisibility.
Nice.
Is each filter one?
We've talked about this item before, right?
Yeah.
We have talked about this item before.
Like,
You can see the language.
I just want to throw this out there. I was good.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these ones that you're going to hear about are attunement. Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, I ain't gonna.
I threw away a Helm of Comprehend
That's
Languages
what
that could let you cast Comprehend Languages indefinitely, and the Lantern of
I can
Revealing.
Also, just cast it.
And now he has this.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys
You
will get
have
better
those-
items. I got something. I got an
You
item
know
to
that
sell.
scroll of Comprehend Language you've got? I don't think you need that anymore.
Jesus Christ. Ploto, your bullshit is the longest.
Oh god.
I think I
Um,
know which
I don't have
step
to write
it
it
is.
down, so let's go.
I'm gonna just give this to you. I'll DM it to you.
You don't
We
want
have talked about
We wanna
staff
know.
before.
It is the Staff of the Four Seasons.
Yes, we
I
have.
think you
talked
guys
about
have seen
this
it
item.
before.
Right.
I think it's either been in the list before or we've discussed it before. It's
yeah,
a plus.
I've heard that name
It's
before.
a
at least.
+2 quarterstaff,
Nice.
and he can attune to one of the 4 seasons, and each season deals an extra D8's worth of damage. Winter is cold, spring is radiant, summer is fire or necrotic for autumn. And each one that he's attuned to has a list of spells that he can choose to cast from. It has a total of 10 charges, and I think it gains 1d6 plus 2 or 3 charges on dawn.
We
Nice.
talked about this.
Can he be attuned
months
to more than
ago.
one at a time?
No, it's one season at a time. It's like it shifts seasons, and as the staff as you select a season, I think it stays in that form for 8 hours, and it visibly changes the staff to take on the look of whatever season it changes to.
Okay.
It's a pretty nifty druid item.
Its baseline form is a +2 though, so it
It's a
stays.
yep.
You
Okay.
bonk.
It's a +2 quarterstaff with an extra D8 damage down. It's pretty nifty.
That's really good.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's like my rapier of just having the innate.
Ali,
Ew.
I really liked these. Ali, these are where is that? These are the Hero's Gauntlets. While you wear the gauntlets and use your action surge to take the attack action, you have advantage on all weapon attacks you make until the start of your next turn. Furthermore, when you use your second wind ability, you gain an additional 2d10 hit die or health.
You get 3d10 plus fighter level.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's nice.
And then he gets fucking advantage if he uses his. Holy shit!
And I can use action search before I use my actual action to get
There you go.
all of them.
All of them.
Holy shit, dude! That's crazy. Imagine that on like a champion fighter.
I know, man. Jane, and this is a fucking mouthful. You have a Master Machinist's Marvelous Mallet.
I love it.
Love the name. Yeah. I don't care what it does. I love it.
It gives you it's a light hammer. I'm sure you won't use it that way. It's a +1 light hammer if it matters. It has 7 charges, and it gets 1d6 plus 1 charges every dawn. As an action, you can touch, and it basically gives you a more powerful mending cantrip, just as a passive effect. Instead of 1 foot, it can affect up to 5 feet at one time.
As an action instead of a minute.
Correct.
Awesome.
As an action.
Very good.
Also, you can use 3 charges of it to give any piece of armor +2 to AC, and it'll last that way until you reuse that effect.
Ooh.
Just
Hey, how you
outright. And that's on top of magical armor bonus
Hey, how
AC
you doing?
as well.
Cool.
You can use 2 charges to cast the shield spell and 3 charges to cast the shatter spell.
Oh my god, that's so good.
3 charges, a base shatter, or
A base shatter. Yeah, I think it's a level 2.
okay.
But,
Horrible for an
extra
artificer.
stuff. Extra stuff. And Grace, you have the arcane woven hand ropes. They require attunement by a monk, so I found those for you. They give you +1 to your unarmed strike. Like 2 hit and damage, and they give your fists the siege property.
Oh, I've been wanting something to get siege for so long.
Also, you can
bludgeoning. I can do bludgeoning.
when you make your first attack on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to change the damage type of your unarmed strikes to force during the turn.
You have another damage type.
If you score a critical hit with one of those type of strikes, you deal an additional 1d4 force damage, and you can attempt a stunning strike without expending key points.
Ooh.
That's nice.
And it's if you land a crit, not if you.
If you land a crit while using the force punches.
So if
You just gave up all your things that. Oof.
Also, what is this? Is this part of the same thing?
It adds +5 to your monk DC.
Yeah, right. Let me see. Okay. I just had to get the wording on this.
Mhm.
So as an action, using the wraps, you can spend 5 key points to basically cast a tiny hut spell.
5
That,
key points, though.
Yeah, it's basically what it does. I'm trying to see, but it doesn't last as long as a tiny hut. I'm trying to see what the time is on it.
Is it as an action?
Yeah, can she
Says
fix
it.
I assume?
As a reaction. Jesus.
Oh, that's
Christ.
fucking amazing.
As a
Holy
reaction.
shit! That's
Tiny hut in battle.
Holy
Tiny.
shit!
Okay. Tiny hut until the start of your next turn.
Oh.
Still good.
Yeah.
Tiny hut.
That's
That's nice.
one turn.
Action.
Is
Ranged
it the full
attacks
tiny hut
essentially
range?
can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's
One
one turn of just
action.
saying "fuck you." No, you don't. Wow.
As a reaction to getting hit, or
Yeah. What's the trigger?
Yeah. Let me think.
what's
about
the reaction
that.
trigger?
Let me think about that.
Alright, what is
I
it?
mean, considering it's probably just when you see an attack coming in.
Okay,
Melee that doesn't do shit against range
Well, it's
attacks.
not even
So when
range,
you
too.
or an
No, it's still
ally
block melee
within
because they can't get
10
in.
feet are hit by an attack or subjugated to an effect that allows dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. So like
You're hit by
fireball.
attack or a
okay.
dex save.
Yep.
Fireball comes down. I neglect it.
Yeah.
Is it centered on her?
Wait,
she
an
can-
attack?
I see.
It's a 10 foot. It's a 10-foot like dome centered on her that she can get her allies.
That's
in.
all I'm saying. Melee, it doesn't do much for a melee combatant. However,
I mean, yeah, it does.
It's like
You
ranged,
can't enter.
basically ranged attacks or ranged like.
it's
boom
no, because
spell.
if she casts it on herself, something's in melee, then they're in the bubble with her.
Oh no, but
Yeah.
she does it on the. If she does it on the ally, though, they can't hit the ally anymore.
It casts what?
That is
If they're on the edge of the 10-foot range,
That,
if
yeah.
the
If they're in a
ally
very
doesn't-
convenient
they're-
range.
Yeah.
That's like a very niche
Yeah, that's.
spot, but yeah,
I would say it's
It-
against
it's
range
mostly for
attacks
ranged
and dex
attacks
saves.
and dex saves.
Well,
Yeah,
Also,
Mm.
it lasts
cool.
around.
Yeah.
That person can't run from Degrace anymore.
You can leave a tiny hut.
Yeah, you could leave a tiny hut.
Can
She
you
can-
leave this?
yeah.
It's a tiny hut.
She could block off like an area, like if she puts it in the
Actually,
middle of a
wait,
fucking
wait,
doorway or
wait.
something.
Can you though? Because I think it said
Not a
you.
designated thing.
Yeah, you have to designate people to enter and leave. I think.
I
it
don't
says.
think so.
Hang on.
Maybe
Yeah.
I
they
have tiny
changed it.
hut. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I'm
Oh no,
pretty
but I
sure.
think being inside of it
That-
designates you.
If the spell fails to include a larger creature or more than 9 inside, the creature and object in the dome can move freely. All other creatures are barred from passing through it. The spell is magic.
Yeah.
So it does say passing through, so it would actually keep them in.
But I believe being inside designates you as it. When it's created.
No, nine creatures of medium or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fills area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. The creatures and objects within the dome, when you creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely.
Yeah.
All of the creatures are barred
Yeah.
from passing through it.
Yeah, so you can't use it to.
So she could use it to block
they
off
can
small
move.
areas or
Yeah.
to protect somebody from ranged attacks. Or
Guys, we need to block this area. Smack me.
yeah, right. What? All right. I think that was it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get those written out for you, but that is what they do. So you have a little bit of an idea. You can start to tune.
Not gonna lie, Plotos would sound like a nightmare to import in D&D Beyond, so I'm not doing that. I would make them as 4 separate items.
Yeah.
4 separate items, how I would make that.
Make him pick just one and just do that.
Yeah.
What was
To be
Ollie's?
fair, I was only being
Ali's gets his second wind is now 3d10.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And advantage
My
on all
action
attacks. He
surge,
does action
Action
surge.
surge.
all
Yep.
advantage.
Wow, wow, wow.
3d10 plus 12
Hey.
healing.
10.
Next 10 multiclass.
Oh yeah.
Next fighter level, I get a third attack.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have had it already.
Could have, but
Yeah, but he gets a +2 shield for free.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
plus
I know.
4 saving
Or
throw.
plus
That's
4
the main
saving
reason for
throw.
that. That's
All right.
Out of
So-
combat,
real good.
it's a permanent plus.
Pretty
As long as he has his reaction.
What are you talking about?
His arcane deflection thing with War Mage.
Oh.
Well, magic.
So,
And what's the siege property?
Double
you
damage to
will-
structures.
Yeah. Is it double damage or is it auto criticals?
Auto criticals, I think.
I don't know.
same
She
thing.
basically destroys fucking walls and shit.
I don't like your wall.
Trying to get
They're- so, Grace, they're basically little woven hand wraps, and the little beads that you saw go on your knuckles, and they're little like adamantine tips.
Ow!
Yeah.
That sounds painful to you as much as the enemy.
Yeah. So she's a beefy boy.
yeah.
It's all good.
I've been
All right. So,
I've been thinking about trying to get a spell that gives siege, a homebrew thing. It's
Very
simple
rarely
yet
needed,
powerful.
but it's so
Yeah.
fun when you have it.
Simple yet powerful.
all
Very fun.
right. So,
I've never seen anyone actually. I've heard stories, but I've never seen of anyone just saying, "Fuck, I'm going through the wall and just sieging
Yo,
the wall."
barricade.
alrighty. So,
Usually
short
doors.
rest had, and I assume you guys, keep a vigil as you're waiting for Ali to identify your items and taking a breather inside the huts.
Now the
Dracula
things that I can't
tuning.
tune to mine because it's
Dracula tuning to the helm. What are you unattuning from to attune to the helm?
Hellfire wand.
I would say
Wait.
he only has one option.
I was gonna say, doesn't it take like some time to unattune and then reattune or something like that?
Can't you?
No, you could
swap
attune
like
to
every
one and
hour?
then it just gets rid of the other one,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
It boots
Yeah.
I
another.
don't know. Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's also-
We've already done this with the Degrace teleportation
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, short rest had Dracula now in possession and attuned to the helm of teleportation.
I'm gonna ask during that rest if Jane has any like blocks of wood or like any like wood carving stuff.
Not really anymore. I use my artificer's tools to make pretty much anything, but if you give me an hour, I can make some.
I have hand axes and daggers.
It's all right. We're going to junk. It's all right. I appreciate it.
Wait, how much wood do you need?
I was just going to. It's fine. We're going to jog him.
I have
It'll
like
be all right.
6 torches. Those are made of wood.
It's all right.
All right.
But Jane will start making carpenter's tools anyway, just for the heck of it, since we're waiting here anyway.
All right. So, with that, Dracula, you're focusing on going home?
Yep.
All right. So,
should
Sure,
with a
though.
100% chance.
yeah. So, you
Just
guys,
like all the other times.
you guys focus on. You guys all gather around Dracula, who focuses on home, and Dracula,
Specifically in my kitchen.
your kitchen. So you bamf out and bamf into your kitchen.
Okay.
However,
Shit.
Everything is gone.
It is dusty inside. It looks like there's a layer of grime. Like it hasn't been cleaned for like a month or two.
Are the rest of us here too?
Yep.
Dracula, contact Pim. We need to make sure he's okay.
Hammer.
And I cast message to Pim.
Jane also dons her tiny hand.
Message or
Sending.
sending to Pim? What
Yes.
are you sending to Pim?
Pim, are you still alive? Is there anyone else around you? Are you safe? You couldn't respond.
You just did it.
Wow.
I just want to hear Pim say, "Yes, I'm here."
As I'm immediately at battle stance pulling out my rapier.
Yeah. So you do get a response from Pim. He says, "Dracula, is that you? I haven't seen you in so long. Yeah, it's been so busy here. Where have you guys been? Where are you? How can I find you?" And then he just kind of rambles and the wording, but he sounds okay, alive.
Okay.
Or Jordan, just fly over here.
I left him an eagle whistle.
I'll message again fuck you with your Jorgum. You actually made me think that for a second.
Dot?
No, we're in Judan.
Judan, yes. Your place is so insignificant that I forget its name.
I can't wait. Yeah, we're in Jorgum. Head there. Okay, be right there.
Head to a different world.
Yeah.
I'll use my
effect outside the sphere.
I'll use my defensive field on my armor just for the heck of it.
Okay.
I'll message him again. We're in Judan. Where are you precisely? There's a limit to the spell. And how long has it been?
How long has it been since what? I'll be there shortly. I'm not too far away. Probably be there in a few hours.
I'll let everyone else know. He said he'll be in a few hours. I go to the window and just kind of scrape off the grime and look outside.
So you look outside, and it's very much still your tiny little city. However, there are makeshift shelters set up in the center, and it looks like makeshift barricades and such set up around the perimeter of the city.
Do we see anyone walking around at all?
There are many bodies outside. People are walking around.
Okay. Yeah. There's a shelter outside.
Does it look like his house has been robbed? Like stuff has been taken?
It doesn't look like it's been rummaged through. It just looks like nobody's been in here for a little bit.
So there's like still food and stuff there? Food in the sense of like more non-perishables and...
Actually, if you go and look through the pantries and stuff, it looks like most of the food has been is missing. It's not there.
That's what I kind of figured. They're taking resources.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I head to my library. Wait.
Yeah.
I head to my library.
Like I said, it doesn't look ransacked, but it is.
I was just hoping they didn't burn my books for fucking timber.
Dracula's just like you dash up to your library,
For him.
and your library door is locked. You pull out the key, unlock it. You pull out your key, unlock it, and it looks rather untouched. Again, another layer of grime in here. looks like nobody's been in here for
just unconsciously as I've been going. I've just been presenting everything clean as I go by. Just
like,
you know what?
Knickknacks.
I help. I have that
it's
cantrip now.
It's like, no. I see it in my house in it's not bad state, but just a little abandoned state. No,
not perfect.
Yeah.
How dare it?
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks fine though.
Yeah. You go to you do a quick up and down, a couple look at your books. It looks like most, if not all of them, are still there. Like you don't have like a photographic memory like Jane does, but it looks like nobody's been through here.
Jane, how do my books look? Anything missing?
Jane will walk in.
They look fine.
I think I did only.
Yeah, no, they're all
Jane
here.
went in there to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's where I brought everyone in to like offer them wine and everything in there.
Yeah. Very dusty.
Well.
Are all my portraits okay and everything? Like all the portraits of the family?
All the portraits of you down the hallway, all still
of my family.
Your family.
Yeah,
they're a little dusty and grimy, but you can still make them out and see them fine. Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah, Jane's gonna see the portraits. She's like, family tree, just straight up and down.
It literally is.
This motherfucker's a palm tree.
It's a different hairstyle. That's it.
You see all the way back, Dracula the 12th, the 11th, 10th, 9th, all the way down to senior. And they all look almost exactly the same, except for the hairstyle's a little different, and each one a little longer, a little shorter, put up different, and the clothing is a little different.
Dressed in clothing, a little tie.
Yeah.
Dracula, I don't know if you do. Do you happen to have a spare room by chance you're not using?
There's several spare rooms.
Yeah, you have a couple of guest rooms upstairs.
Yeah, I assume like
set up the spell thing, right?
If we could, or because I doubt, given I can just sense the general aura of out there, that probably not the church type around here. So I think probably here's where I can attempt to set up when I need to.
May I ask what exactly you're attempting?
I'm not sure if it'll work. I just sort of have to have, because unfortunately I haven't really met anyone else in this country that has worshipped Saloon. So I'm a little limited on churches where I can recall back to at any time.
I see.
You need a church. Okay.
So if I can designate an area, even if it's
you want
small.
guest room number 3 to be a fucking church?
It's per the spell.
I mean,
per the spell, I must designate a sanctuary cast for the spell within the location, such as a temple.
Yeah.
Dedicated or showing linked to your deity, but if I make an area dedicated to it,
bathroom, put a little shrine.
We have. I'm assuming like we have a small shrine in the city. I'll inform this. We have a small shrine in the city, not dedicated to any god in particular, but dedicated to worship.
Yeah.
it's. I've never used this spell, so I don't know how particular. If I can just sort of designate a safe haven, I guess is sort of the best way. That was sort of one of the reasons why I suggested going back to my home.
That is fine.
Yeah, Saloon's not a very a large, like a big worship goddess, but there are sporadic.
And when I came to the first major city, I went to Fangari for a little bit, but the first real major city in this country was Mattoon, where it's like the God King.
Yeah.
That's really all you got.
Yeah.
No, there's a little to Mistra.
There's a couple.
I'm not too Mistra.
You saw throughout the city, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple small ones.
Yeah.
But, it's limited what you're allowed to.
But yeah, I'll allow you to take one of the guest room. Take a pantry.
Guest room number 3.
So I go into a room and I just you just start hearing things scrape around as I'm moving things around.
Don't damage the floor, please.
I am going to help lift the things.
And I begin moving things around.
Help them with lifting.
And I will take a nice looking end table, sort of do what I can, and I'm going to take. I'm gonna turn it around so that way the shelving's behind, so that way I just have like the back, which is I'm assuming like a nice wood.
Pedestal.
And I'm just gonna start taking a dagger and I just start carving into the back of it with Saloon.
That's like a 100 gold cabinet right there.
I'm just gonna stare at this happening and just. Oh.
I definitely walked away at this point, and I'm so glad I did.
I adore you, but please let me do this.
Literally, I need.
You are a terrible carver.
You're right. As I will cast mending and just like erase it, and then I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'll take
give
out
you
my
one of mine.
actual carpenter's tools.
Yeah.
The only thing that I have on me.
Oh, are those the ones that Jane gave you?
Yeah.
Oh, then
You
yeah.
know what? In terms of making a shrine, I kind of have like pounds of incense, a brass brazier.
So I mean, I have some.
Get incense if you need it.
So you doll up the room. You carve a symbol of Saloon into the shell.
I put what candles I have, and I like set them up in a nice. And I'm going to take. I'm gonna look around to see, is there like a small little clock sort of thing where you see like the round the top, it's only like yay big or so. Is there something like that in here?
You don't really see a clock, but you do see like a small little silver like hand mirror that's Saloon mirror silver. It'll work.
I was seeing if there was sort of a clock thing, 'cause I had an idea. But
Even my guest room has silver mirrors.
Yeah. Steal it, hand mirror. 7 gold. No.
I will take. That doesn't really work for what I need. Is there any other like small boxes or such here? Something. I just need something about yay big, sort of.
Does it need to be made out of any specific material?
Not necessarily. No.
Just
I mean, there might be like a book, like a bookcase, or like a small single book protector.
I need something that at least has to be a little bit thicker.
That's what she said.
Maybe at least like 2 to 3 inches thick.
Maybe like a jewelry box or something on top of.
Yeah, that works. That works.
I don't have any.
Yeah, nothing's in there. It's like a small.
Yeah, so I'll turn the box and everything. Kind of. I'll use many sort of like almost try to like seal it a little bit, and then I'm going to break the bottom of it with a circle, and I'm going to doing what I can. I'm basically going to inlay my other holy symbol I have as like it's like a holding center.
You can just burn it in.
I don't really have ways of burning things.
I have many. I will just
It's
hit it with a fireball.
So between the two of us, we just sort of it in, so that way it is a holding pedestal. I'll run outside and I'll grab just for now, like just in the back, and I'll just grab like some pine sort of like sticks and everything, like branches, and just kind of set it around just so it looks like some leafage sort of thing.
So
just make it.
Go to exit the front door.
I was at the back.
already leaving while he went to do
Well,
this. By the
so
way,
go back.
any of the doors that you go to attempt to like unlock and open, you go to push open and they do not open.
What about the window? Does it open at all? Any of the windows?
The windows you can unlock from the inside and open, yeah. But any of the doors you unlock and you go to the knob turns and everything, and you got to open it, and they seem to be either barricaded or something shut. They don't budge.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. I'll just deal without the things for now. So I will set everything up. Yeah, and I will make it look as pretty. I'll even use some of my I'll use some of my incense, like one of my component things for incense. It's like 25 gold.
Expensive incense.
I have 25 gold worth of incense.
I have hundreds
area.
of gold.
Like this is like a 25 gold stack of.
Yeah, I've got a lot.
So I'll just use one of that because I never use this fucking spell.
Failures.
So and I'll kind of set it up in a way, and then with the engraving, and then I'm going to please work. First, I'm going to attempt a divine intervention. See if I can get the casting for free.
Sure.
I want to summon my owl. Is it still zombified?
It is not. No.
Good to know. Put him back in the pocket.
I do.
Yeah,
Jeans?
no, he can stay out. He's
So you're using divine intervention to try and.
I was gonna see if she could help me make this a sanctuary, but it doesn't work.
Gotcha. All right. So you cast the spell.
Really? Aren't you level 53?
Yes, I will cast. Trying to make it as best as I can. I'll even take out one of my world maps and I'll like set all this on top of like a world map.
Fair enough. This is Lost Travelers, so.
And I will cast Word of Recall.
Okay, fair enough.
And that, if I would know, so it says, I cast this spell in a manner that isn't dedicated to the deity. The spell has no effect, so I would be aware of that when I cast it.
Okay. Roll a religion check with advantage.
Okay. I love how the cleric always cringes when he has to roll a religion check.
Hey, it's like every.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
And that was the first roll, and an 8 on the D8. That's a 30 total. Literally max for what I could have rolled on that.
So you go to cast the spell, and you feel the warmth of Salem's favor kind of wash over you, and the incense lights itself as the spell goes off.
And I'll just say thank you very, very much. I'll do a moment to pray, and then
okay.
Stand up.
Now, does that spell have a casting time?
Of an action.
Of an action? Okay. So over the course of the little bit of time it takes
Just
for
a
you
verbal
and
spell
Ollie
action.
to move things around and clean up and actually set up the shrine, what is everybody else doing?
I'll say that would take me probably at least like a half an hour. At least.
Gene is going to investigate these doors that are apparently barred from the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get outside as well.
Yeah, that's weird that doors are barred from the outside. That's like they're trying to keep something in. So gonna investigate that there, because that's like a major warning sign.
So
that he said there's makeshift things outside.
Yeah.
So yeah, they aren't inside their homes.
And they also didn't take residence inside the manor.
Right. So you guys, managed to. Are you trying to force one of the doors open? You gonna go through a window?
Through a window. I looked at Grace and like, no, please, the window.
Actually, punch the window. Punch the window. Do it.
No.
Do it. Punch.
No.
No, trust me, I can do a thing. Punch the window.
Why are you? First off, we should be stealthy about this.
Actually, I think we should get out of here. It's like,
wait, no, the owl's dead. I forgot. I never resummoned him.
Okay,
I'm gonna work on that.
Okay.
They're barring. Yeah. They're barring the doors from the outside. There's probably something in here with us. We need to leave.
Oh, they just wanted to keep wild animals out.
I mean,
I
have to do is punch once.
Or here's the thing, because I've lived here and you haven't, the doors could have just frozen shut because that has happened several times.
You want me to just burn the knob real quick?
Nothing a good, good old punch.
Or we can go through the window that is right there.
Yeah.
Like 5 feet away. And can open
and to a fair point, there is a solid like 2 inches of snow on the ground outside. It is pretty cold.
Yeah,
I've had that legitimately happen with my door.
Inside, you're protected from the wind and the harsher portions of the cold, but it is still cold inside. There's no.
I reluctantly put down my fist.
There's no brazier lit. The hearth isn't warming. It's chilly in here.
His home.
Yeah.
I would also like to attune to that hammer thing, if I haven't said that already.
I would like to attune to my gauntlets, but as I was the one that identified everything, so I have
What is that?
He is making his...
It sounds like something wooden shattering upstairs.
You hear scraping, and it's...
Heard a little bit of fire, just don't worry about it.
Let's head out real quick.
Okay. So,
I'll be still helping Nanu.
Who's going out the window? Because Ollie's not fitting.
Jane will go.
Ollie's helping, so
Yeah.
Whoever's going out,
Well,
you get the giant ass winter cloak I got.
I was
There you
just-
go.
assumed
I was just
this was
figuring because
after.
I thought Ali would go outside to see what's up with the doors, but Ali's not
No,
fitting
I
out the parking window.
I gotta help. I
Yeah.
was helping
So
Nanya.
Dracula, you will hop out of the window and you go around to either the front or the back of the house, to either one of the entrances, and there are thick planks of wood across the door, nailed shut.
any notice or anything like that?
None that you see.
Okay, like I said, there's something inside. It's what ate the food. We need to
It
leave.
was the
You can see up in the window, there seems to be like a bed up on its side, up against the window.
Let's go address the people of the town.
You see Nanu reaching out the window for like some of the pine needles.
Got it.
I fireball the pine needle to like cut it so it's easier for him to grab.
It's us singeing.
Yeah.
Oh, this will bend this nicely. I close the window. We can finally bend the engraving.
So, Grace, Dracula, Ali. Well, Ali, you're tuning and summoning your
He's helping
owl.
upstairs.
Nanu. I got a couple things I gotta do.
So Dracula and
What's
Jane.
Ploto doing?
Well,
Are you joining us as well, Grace?
I was helping Nanu. So.
I'm watching them
Yeah.
through the window.
Yeah, I was gonna Ploto will fit out either.
From
Yeah,
upstairs
we
window
don't
or
put 'em-
downstairs window?
Which window they climb out? Downstairs, right?
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
No, no.
Downstairs.
Watching them.
yeah. Okay, so you're supervising. So Dracula, you're outside of one of the doors. It's barred shut. What do you do?
I'm just gonna go address the people first, real quick.
Okay.
That's not that big of an issue.
Mm.
If an emergency happens, they can break down that door in half a second.
All right, so all of you guys looking out the window and such, you see Dracula look at the door, not saying anything to you. You don't know the state of the door, and he turns around and walks towards the center of the.
Jane's outside here with me, so Jane.
Yeah, Jane will.
Oh, you
Tell them.
climbed out the window too?
Yeah, Jane was out there with him.
Gotcha.
But she will tell everybody, okay, it's barred. I think we should all just vacate the house just as a precaution.
And everybody's set up doing rituals and shit.
Yeah, me, Nanu, and DeGrace are in a different room.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
It'll be fine,
You think
don't
if you'll
worry.
miss all this jewelry, I think it would make this whole area look really pretty.
It's fair.
The jewelry's in my room or somewhere else.
I can go get
So.
it.
Breaking and entering? Not if you were allowed.
Exactly.
All right. So
I allowed
Pluto,
you in the front
It's
room, not my
illegal for
bedroom.
them to know, right?
Pluto, yeah, you see Jane and Dracula heading towards the center of town. You two, unfortunately, with your shell, won't fit out of
Oh,
any
not
of the
even trying.
windows. So, are you going to go upstairs with the other three, or are you doing something else? I mean, Dracula's not here.
Watch him as a
Nobody
bird.
else is watching.
I'm gonna go to his library.
Okay,
Did he relock it or no?
it wasn't stated.
It wasn't stated.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I relocked
It's
it.
open.
Yeah. So his library, nice and open.
Is
Nice and open.
Lost
Three.
time.
Mother.
He can read now.
He can read smaller words, but yes.
Yeah. I don't know if he can
Like
read the
mother.
language in my library.
like mother.
Search all the books for the name Ploto.
Look,
Pluto, what are you doing?
The library is in Elvish, Dwarvish, Common, and a language that no one else knows.
whatever.
Language that comprehend language knows.
You know what
Maybe.
I'm doing in that library?
Yeah.
We all know what you're doing in the library.
He's already done it before. He's just doing it
He's
again.
sporn all over the place.
Look, libraries are perfect. Low moisture,
This is not-
Spreading the
high
seeds.
content
This is
of
not the
material.
first place he's done
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we'll just like come back and presentation everything clean again.
If
We
we
need a
need
blacklight to see everything he did.
All right. So Pluto's doing his thing in the library. You guys are all
Yeah.
upstairs. So Dracula and Jane, you guys head towards the center of the town.
Yes.
So as you get closer, and you're not like super far away from any of the buildings, it's a rather small place with not too many residences. You do see out in the distance a couple.
I go to shift my weave, like do shift weave in a more like dramatic sense. Like,
We don't have it anymore.
Oh,
That's the point.
Yeah, you could say.
Oh,
it's so like ingrained just to do it.
It's literally, it's probably like from his fucking great grandfather, and he just like was raised using it.
So you do see out in the distance, a few people out on, like a small pier working like a big fish net, catching some things out there. Now, in the center of the town, you see kind of like around the buildings and around, the outer portions of the town, these small like tents and like really rag-shag like shacks and other like little shelters set up that like almost outnumber the amount of residences in the little village.
Does it seem like more people that were in the town originally, or does it seem about like the previous town population?
So you go and it's your town. There's not many people. The people that you see like out and about in the town, you don't recognize most of them.
we're in the past. No, he's old. He would have recognized him if we're in the past.
No. So roll a perception check.
Oh wait, that's not my D20. Where's my D20? Fuck it. Not one.
Yeah, so you're scanning, the people moving out and about.
I know you
And
can roll that low.
It doesn't look like it's not a crowd by any stretch of the word.
Yeah.
But there are
Snowflakes.
a number of people here, and you don't, at a first glance, recognize any of them.
How are they dressed? Do they seem like they're dressed for the cold? Do they seem like it's...
Most of them have thicker clothing on. Some of them are moving around in like traveler clothes with like thick cloaks. None of them...
My people dress in normal clothes as they were.
None of them seem like overly wealthy or anything. Most of them seem to be wearing, like I said, traveler's clothes or even merchant's clothes with just like thick wrappings on top. Thick cloaks, boots, gloves, hats.
Okay.
What are you guys doing here in the town? Are you approaching anybody?
I'll just kind of... The biggest crowd of people I see, I'll just... Excuse me.
Yeah, so you approach, you see like four human men huddled around like a campfire eating some jerky and stuff, just talking amongst themselves. Mm-hmm. And they all look up at you as you and Jane approach, and they says, yeah, friends, what do you need?
Where's the mayor of this place?
Mayor? He hasn't been here in weeks.
Did you eat him because he is a goat?
No.
Okay.
And
it's not like a psycho. Dude walks up with his whole fucking armor. You eat our goat, mayor?
He was replaced. It was only a few hours.
Yeah.
But
hey, we don't know what happened.
But where's the leader? Who's in charge right now?
I think this week it's Bren. I think he's out scouting now at the party.
The party?
Did you just get here, friends? Where you come from?
It's a long story. What is the current date?
He'll give you a date that's about 2.5 weeks from when you guys left.
Hey.
Okay.
It went just quick.
And the mayor, he's been gone for a few weeks, you said? About how many exactly?
2? I don't know. I'm not really from here.
Where are you from?
Sinar.
Sanaa. What's happened in Sanaa? I heard of an attack happening there.
Roll a persuasion check. He's like
He gets to roll persuasion.
he's like squinting his eyes at you now, like, what's this about?
That's an 18 on the die.
Jesus Christ.
41. That's an 8 and a 7 on my persuasion die plus 5.
20, 39.
He squints at you for a second. He looks you up and down. He looks Jane up and down. He says, we were attacked. Some cultists. And then some freaky, weird shit happens. I mean, I can't make any heads or tails of it. We just headed as far north as we could. Ended up here.
And you said the leader of the town is currently away. Who is
he'll be back
charge
soon. It'll be Bren. He'll be back as soon as the scouting party's done.
And about how long will that take?
He probably left a little after daybreak. And they usually take... He'll probably be back within the hour.
What? I don't see any original members of this town here.
I mean, they're around. We didn't kick anybody out. They have their houses and we have our tents. I mean, other than the mayor's place, they locked it up. They didn't want any of us raiding it. We looted it for some supplies, but that's about it.
Well, thank you.
Well, I mean, go get some blankets on or something. It's cold out here. He pulls his cloak a little tighter.
I'm probably like in basic travel wear.
You're that kid who thinks he's cool. You're that kid that thinks he's cool by wearing shorts in the wintertime at the bus stop.
Yeah, basically like that. I just don't feel the cold.
He had a couple of those. He'd wear like a heavy jacket but shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not even wearing the heavy jacket. I'm just in like
and there's
very.
some of those insane people who go the extra mile and are also barefoot. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean just formal. I would like to point out too. I am dressed to the nines. Still, I still have fine clothes on. Like my gold.
You still have a noble attire, and just you don't have the magical ability to shift it anymore.
Yeah. I can't go even fancier than my fancy.
2 outfits.
2 outfits. All right, so he kind of nods you off, and are you guys heading back to your house, your home, or are you gonna walk around and ask some more questions?
I'm gonna go to the old mayor's house.
Okay.
And just knock, and if there's no response, I'm gonna try to open it.
So you knock. A minute goes by.
Oh shit! I just thought of something I should ask the guy. If I can bring it up, is the So this might be a bit strange to ask.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time the dragon was spotted here?
Pig? A day ago, if that. He's probably out catching some deer or something for the town.
They knew his name.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Nice.
Yeah. He really helped out.
Yeah, Pip's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it would be
hard not to love him. Just saying.
It was a good thing to leave him here. It's a good fucking place out of the way. He's safe. This was a good place to send him.
Does he still have his whistle?
Whistle?
Come on, Pim.
Whistle on it.
Oh.
Well, that explains why it's taking him so long to get here.
I mean, once he brings the food and such, if you guys want some, there's a little, donation bin we kind of leave to him. It's his hoard. If it's over there. A couple coppers. Eat a good meal for the day.
I take a look at his hoard.
It's literally filled with like copper.
Good.
How big is he now?
It's only
I
been
mean-
2 weeks.
Yeah, he's a
To
small.
be fair, when we left, he was randomly growing really fucking big, really
Yeah,
fast.
he was. I mean, he's a rather small dragon.
About the size of a horse or bigger?
I mean, a big horse.
My boy's grown.
He's growing up even bigger.
Yeah.
Definitely bigger than when we left.
Yes. Wait, you say directly in front of him, just talking to each other?
Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys live here? Who are you?
I am. It's unimportant for now.
He
Probably
didn't
best.
give the name spiel?
He didn't drop his name. What? No. Yeah. He looks at you.
Dracula von Dracula 13th. Yes, that's Dracula von Dracula 13th.
He's never been that egocentric.
Yeah, but yeah, he does look at you funny, like trying to place you, but just like thinks better of it, and you
I
go
can just
off.
probably point to the building and be like, "Oh!"
But you go off to the mayor's house and you knock on it. You don't hear anything on the inside, and after a moment, you try the door. It is locked. You go around. You can check the windows; they're all locked. There's a side door, not a back door, but a side door. It is locked.
I'll just head to a random citizen that I probably would have talked to a bit, been acquaintances with.
Okay. Roll another perception check now that you're like in town. See if you can spot somebody you know.
Oh my goodness. Give me a second. This thing, it just destroyed itself. No.
No. Yes. I
Seven.
mean, you take another glance around, and there's some snow, so it is obscuring some distance looking. But most of the people you see out and about are travelers. It seems.
Very well.
Aren't we kind of far away from what's the place that they said was ransacked?
Yeah.
This is literally the
The
northernmost
farthest
city.
way
Yeah.
you could get,
Alright,
like,
so
on the continent. at
He
least.
did say they just tried to get as far north as possible.
okay, so isn't that kind of weird that they traveled this far? I mean, it must have taken that whole 2 weeks that we've been gone to get here, at least.
Yes, that's why I found it a little interesting. I didn't want to reveal too much of them, though. We can ask around with different groups, try to figure out more of what happened.
Yeah, agreed.
We'll probably go around and asking more and more about like what happened, try to get more intel.
Sure.
Different groups though, so that we aren't spreading
Okay.
too much information in one place.
So you find several smaller groups of people, and as you're asking, almost none of the information adds up. The first group said that the mayor's been gone for 2.5 weeks. The next group said he's been gone for 4 weeks. One of them says he's only been gone for a couple of days. There's a group that says he's been gone for 3 months.
And have you seen Pim's whistle anywhere? It's kind of like this, and it's kind of eagle shaped.
One of the groups says, "Oh yeah, he does wear a whistle," but none of the other ones seem to know anything about it.
Okay.
I hate to do this, but Jane, don't think anything too bad of me, as I'm gonna go to look for a singular person.
Okay.
Charm person.
Okay. Saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Nice.
Plus 23.
Yeah, so the random
I-
citizen that you
yeah.
found is charmed.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna ask them the same thing, but basically I'm making sure they are telling me what they believe is true.
Sure. So this one, you ask, you go through a spiel, and this individual in specifically says that the mayor has been gone for 2.5 months.
I asked them the date.
And she'll date it about 2.5 months from after you guys, 2.5, 3 months after you guys left off for the Shadowfell.
That's very odd.
Yeah, I've been getting similarly odd, conflicting dates. Oh, maybe we should wait till nighttime and take a look at the stars. Then at least we can tell ourselves.
And he's doing a mix of people that he's known and a mix of people that he hasn't known, right?
So his perception checks were to try and find out.
Oh, so these are all random people.
Yeah, these are travelers. Yeah,
cool.
And so you ask them like where they're from and stuff, and most of them are from all over the continent. You find some from the country in the east, some from Mattoon, some are from Sinar, some are from random little towns that you haven't heard of.
The country in the east, I'll ask what happened there that they made it all the way over here.
So you find a couple and a little boy, and the wife holds the kid's ears. He's probably 3 or 4. And the man says, "What do you mean? Haven't you been out and about?"
I've been traveling.
Then you should know better than most. There's creatures everywhere.
I've somehow managed to avoid them all.
And the weird things, the spouts of fire and the ice and the darkness.
I haven't noticed a single one of them. Not lying either.
Yeah. He puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, "Give me some of your luck, traveler." Yeah, there's a raid. I mean, some dragons attacked, some orcs. The next, there are things that none of us knew of. None of the scholars in town have ever seen before, heard before, and we're just trying to find places to live. And he kind of like points to like the edge of town, and you see like the small barricades that they've set up, and he's like, "This place is as far out from civilization as we could find." And
I fucking love that. I made a town in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it happened to be like, we need a situation where it's best to be in the middle of fucking nowhere.
He just says, I mean, so far, there's creatures that get somewhat close to the forests around here, but luckily nothing's tried to attack this place in the month or so that I've been here.
So why didn't you stay in the mansion?
Which, on top of the hill, they boarded that off and said that we weren't allowed to enter.
Yeah, but I mean, why'd you listen?
I mean, they're letting us stay here.
What is the general sentiment of the place here? I've not been here in some time, and I've visited here a few times before.
It's cold, but there's plenty to eat. And, I mean, the river, the waters give plenty of fish, and there's a fucking dragon that brings game.
Don't know how big is that dragon?
Fucking MVP.
Yeah, how big is that dragon? Actually, yeah, we'll ask the one that said 3 months, actually. We'll ask that one specifically.
Yeah, he kind of like looks around. He says, like half the size of that house over there.
Pretty small.
How often do you talk with other members of the town?
I mean, it's the only thing to do here.
Do you ever ask them how long they've been here?
There's an unspoken rule. We generally don't talk about the attacks and such.
So why are you talking about them with me?
Because you asked me specifically.
Very well. I did not mean to intrude.
No, it's fine.
I want to get like an insight check just on his personal feel towards him.
Sure. Roll insight.
I do have 2d8 though, so give me a second.
2d8 for your insight checks?
Yeah. I have expertise.
Oh, nice.
That's a 7 and a
Bards.
3, 12. 15.
15. To the best
Roll
of your
2, got a 15.
Yeah, to the best of your knowledge, as he's talking to you, you look over, his face, his body language, and that of, his family, his wife specifically. The kid has his like, "Mommy, why are you holding my ears?" They don't seem to be lying. And when he talks about the attacks on his home, he generally seems to be like frightened and confused. But
no malice towards us for asking or anything like that?
No. And in general, his disposition about talking about this place seems to be on a good side.
I'll just give Jane a nod as we walk by.
Okay.
There's definitely something going on with the time.
Agreed.
Okay. So, as you guys are walking around asking, different people about, you're questioning, Ali will say that, during the time that they're asking, you help Nanu move a couple of things, then you sit down, you read some of your owl, it comes out perfectly okay, not zombified or anything. Mm-hmm. Grace, you do assist Nanu with a couple of things, but what are you doing for the rest of, the half hour that these two are out of the house and, Ali's doing his thing?
I don't really have much to do.
We could totally
read.
we could totally carve sigils and everything into the floors around here. I think that would probably really
underneath all of the carpets carve a giant sigil of silver.
Oh, these are carpets?
They're rugs. There's rugs. There's like, floor rugs in some of the bigger rooms, but
I like toss the rug as I roll it aside and then
oh god.
Ali, save my house.
Ali's doing his thing. He's ritual casting.
I think more of like a ringed sort of effect. Maybe like a pathway of some sort. We could just like carve in designs that way.
Okay. So
I offered you a room.
Yeah, and we're.
And he took it.
Yep. We're the best house guest anyone could ever ask for.
I know.
Hey, Grace has her brand new siege weapons to try out, and nice mansion.
She was like, "Yeah, let me just get that for you." Push.
Wait. He said a room. Let me expand this room real quick.
Exactly.
On one of the walls.
All 4 guest rooms are one long cathedral room for saloon now.
I set up benches. Yeah. Oh my god, we could turn the bed into a bench.
Give me a moment. We just gotta
We can make it work.
I can make it work.
If
I hear an explosion coming from my house, I'm going back there.
You can't hear shit. You can't hear shit.
You're not.
With your perception rules, you can't hear shit.
If I hear one.
All right. So, are you guys? You're just helping Nanu make the place more
churchy,
religious.
I will. Oh. Actually, what we could do for the carvings, we'll do constellations.
Sounds great.
Cool.
Are you trying to read any of the books that you can't read?
I can cast comprehend language and read it.
I'm not sure if you can. Rise done some weird shit with it.
I don't think it's
Rise done some weird shit with it. That's why I'm saying.
Well, I think it is. I mean, normally it works, but
yeah,
normally it would work.
There's a part of comprehension about things that are like
it's not a coded language, so he can read it. So the things that you don't know what languages they are, but you can read them.
But I can read it.
Yeah,
they're all about an ancient race and ancient history. Very that you have not heard before.
He's heard of me.
I've heard of it now.
Yeah, he has now.
Yeah.
Now you can ask Dracula about it.
Yeah.
So, Ploto, in your hour of time, it doesn't take long for you to spread your spores in the library.
Ali, stop him.
What are you doing?
I walk out of the library and close the door.
Okay.
And go look for someone because I'm bored.
Okay. So throughout the house, you smell incense in the direction of Ali. He's down focusing on resummoning his owl. Mm-hmm. And upstairs, you hear Grace and Nanu working on whatever they're working on upstairs.
Oh.
You go up there.
I'm going to go with Ali. I'm just going to hang out with Ali.
Yeah, Ali's just kind of...
Yeah, reading.
They're too busy upstairs. They'll make me do something.
Probably.
All right, so if that's all you guys that are inside are doing, Jane and Dracula, you make your way.
Go outside because they didn't unbar.
Yeah, you make your way back to the house.
Through the window.
I don't know.
you climb back in through the window, or are you unbarring one of the doors?
It's just if we're going to unbar one of the doors, let's just unbar the back door. But before we do, I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna head to the cellar and see if any wine is left.
So you have a storm door to get down to the cellar from outside, but then there's also like an inside area that you can go downstairs. The storm door from the outside is locked. It's chained and doesn't seem to have been forcibly opened in any way, shape, or form.
Do I have the key?
We'll say sure you have the key.
It's either with him and the servants. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so you unlock it and you go down. And again, as you're walking down, you do notice a little bit of moisture from the storm door because it is snowing. But when you actually get down into the cellar, it's still rather dry. And again, caked on everything is a layer of dust and grime. But it does seem to be rather untouched. Most of your vintage wines are still down here.
This might be a good place to exit and enter from, so we don't have to exactly unbar the doors. I say to Jane.
Sounds good to me. I mean, it's your house.
Okay. So you close the storm door. I mean, it locks from the outside because there's a chain lock.
Yeah.
So you go up. You go up inside and you unlock the door. Get to your ground floor, and immediately, as soon as you enter the ground floor, your house smells like incense. Just
I was gonna say also, can I, as just like part of like helping with all of this, could I use Moonbeam, but can I make it a thinner radius so it's almost like it's like a laser engraving?
Smell. You roll a spell casting ability check.
Yeah. 14 plus 5, so 19.
Yeah, well, sure, no problem. Yeah. It's a tiny
like an engraver, yeah.
I'm gonna run upstairs to the fucking guest room.
I'm in a different room, just incensing it up.
Yeah.
You barge into the room, and what you see is on one side there's what looks like it was like a really nice like end table sort of thing, now converted into a pedestal. Probably a jewelry box that is now, and like this is all like
makeshift.
Nadu's like done as much as he could to fuse shit together with mending and repair, like break and repair to fix and sort of make it his own. There's carvings of saline into this old wood. You see, there's engravings all over the floor of constellations as Nadu is using a fucking laser beam to bzzz everywhere. You see in the back other side, what was the bed is now seems to have been broken like upwards, like in the middle, and then using like mending and such, it almost looks like it was turned into a bench of some sort. We had carved down the center, the long, like going vertically through the long part of the bed. like so that there's a giant wedge in it, so then it folds up easier, mended it so it like comes back together in a solid piece, but now it's like folded, so now there's like a bench, a really nice bed frame in the back.
Just face palm as I enter.
I'll look and go,
Hey,
do you have any paints?
What in the nine hells are you doing?
Making a shrine. We told you.
Incense is just burning in the area.
We should ask Ali for his brazier.
Do you have any paint? I would love to do stained glass.
Oh, what do you want?
I'd pop open the thing and
just like.
I'm drinking.
Doesn't kind of like fit in here anymore.
Are you okay if we tear down the closet? We could use the extra space.
I was thinking more of rearranging furniture.
You did.
I didn't mean
that's the end table. That's
furniture.
the
I didn't mean physically rearrange it.
You weren't very clear on that.
I mean, but look at the decor.
It looks so nice.
So you see, looks like at one point it just smells very piney in here too, as like there's like the little pine thing that you burned earlier that's just like burning off the scent.
And now
Moon's probably still, burning a hole in one spot.
No, I'm moving it. It only lasts a minute.
I just. What the? Does it need to be this elaborate?
Yes.
Yes. You with a natural insight get an idea of no.
I just.
Nanu has a.
She honestly believes this is necessary.
You get a no and a.
I'm just gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at it. Have you already cast a spell?
Yes, that you could tell genuinely is true.
and it already works. So all this is an extra.
It will allow me to easily connect to the area. It has to be dedicated to the god, otherwise it won't really work as much. And just putting a holy symbol up doesn't really work.
Star curtains.
Black
I would make those
star cutouts.
I will ask that you stop here, and eventually, I'm gonna need this room repaired.
So Nanu and Ploto, at this point, the two of you guys both hear, and then you hear like small little,
Wait,
and then
wing beats?
That Pim? You just upstairs as you're like lecturing me.
Yeah. Where?
What?
I'll look out the window.
Set of all units south.
And so you look out the window. Roll a perception check because it is snowing in a little bit of distance.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh no, that was a natural one. Hang on, good thing I have advantage. Better. 14 plus 8,
19.
22, 25, 30.
30. On a roll of 14. So yeah, the two of you glance out the window and you see this massive dragon, probably the size of a small house, in the same, patterning and style as Pim, with wings.
Pim has wings!
What?
Pim has wings.
And I'm gonna open the window and jump out and head over.
Weren't you on the second floor with Nanu?
Yes.
Oh, you're a monk. You're a monk.
But wait! As I'll cast my flying ability and I'll jump out the window as well.
Wait! Before you all leave,
I'm already out.
We're exiting through the wine cellar.
Already out.
I'm just saying it.
Yeah,
I know you can fucking hear me.
It's like the D&D gif of the tiefling jumping out the window.
I am a team lead.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you guys fly off, and it looks like Pim has brought 2 deer with him that he dropped off in the center of the town. And you see people, little kids, patting his like scales and stuff on the side. And a couple of them try to climb on top of him, and he's trying to like back away to like go towards the mansion, but everybody's like, "Oh, Pim!" And
I grab from my bag of holding as I'm coming up my foam finger and putting that on.
But yes, Pim is rather large. He probably stands at 10, 12 feet tall.
Ali, Ploto.
Oh, I'm already heading out.
What?
Pim is here. We'll be exiting through the cellar.
I'm
wonderful.
going through the front door.
So I'm just
The
gonna
front door is locked.
Yeah, we'll see.
grip my new gauntlets.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very shiny.
They are shiny.
Heading
Stone
downstairs.
armor, silver gauntlets with gold.
Ploto, how are you getting through the front door?
It's barred, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to force my way through it. I'm pretty hefty. I weigh quite a bit. Can I just
Roll an athletics check.
Nice.
Do I have?
I either want you to roll really high or really low.
5 plus a D8, not gonna matter.
I
Don't roll
cast
it.
Hold Person.
9.
A futile attempt, but an attempt.
Hold person on Ploto.
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
Okay.
So it's not happening, but
Yeah, so-
it's.
Oh, Ploto, you do a cursory like bump into the door, and I mean you do have some bulk behind it. You didn't get a lot of build up, so you crash into it. You hear it bump. You hear a little bit of wood splintering. You don't know if it's the door or the wood behind it. But then Ali,
Wisdom saving throw.
yep, wisdom saving throw, Ploto.
Oh, what the?
Just douche.
At 10 plus 2d8.
You're good. 2d8.
2.
1d8.
Oh, 1d8. I'm sorry. At 10 plus.
You already passed because it's
7.
10 plus 5. You pass. It's DC 15.
Mm.
You just
Yep.
well, shot.
Yeah.
Ploto, what the? There's an exit.
Why are you
Yeah,
Follow
I'm trying
the
to
man's
go through it.
door?
No, follow me.
Bad dog. No.
But Pim.
But Pim.
There's another exit.
Wait, where are we going?
To see Pim. As I'm coming down the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Dracula because apparently
Yeah,
he knows how to get out of here.
As I take him to the kitchen and into the cellar.
Yeah, so you guys go outside, and Grace and Nanu, you guys get there first, of course. You see Pim in his white shiny radiance with wings, trying to get away from the townsfolk and the travelers and the kids. And eventually, he does start to, inch in your guys' direction and starts to make some headway, and then sees you guys and just starts like lumbering towards you.
Nearly steps on a child.
Yeah, almost steps on a child. But you hear in your brain holes, "Hey guys, long time no see."
Still sounds like a little kid.
You're so big now.
Really? Hadn't noticed.
Inside check.
You were
Okay.
like this tall, and now you're like this tall.
This tall.
He says, "Well, you haven't seen me in a little while. Of course I grew. I've been
How
eating
long
really
is-
well out here too."
How long is a little while?
12 years.
I really don't pay too much attention, but at least a couple of months.
Mm.
Lumi, up. I need my feet. Go.
If
No, you
that's the
don't.
Consideration,
We've
we
been
got
gone
off
that
very
long. It was
lightly.
only like a week for us.
Huh.
The one
Ha-
time we spent
what was it? A
Oh,
week.
we aren't there. We aren't there yet, Ollie.
Oh, we
Is it
weren't.
where? Is it? Where's everybody? Is everybody okay?
I think they're coming. They're just really slow.
Ah,
Yeah, they can't keep up with me.
Does he
Yo, jump
still
out
have
the
his whistle?
two-story windows.
yeah. You see like the whistle hanging on like one of his claws.
It's a little
It's like,
pink.
I
the
guess you-
size of a
I mean, he's not like huge, but he's rather large. It doesn't fit around his neck anymore. It's
I
like
guess-
looped twice around one of his claws.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need the whistle much anymore.
No. It's
When
really
did
weird.
you get wings?
Probably when I was like half this size. Oh, it's been a little bit. I grew really
Pretty
fast.
impressive.
I've been eating really good out here.
Clearly, we did not feed you enough.
Yeah.
To be fair,
So-
Alphonse one's always the best.
Yeah. So, how did it go? Did you fix things? They've been really bad. Did you fix them?
We got one part to fixing them. We still needed the third part.
one more part.
Oh. Well,
Hopefully very soon. That's the goal.
yeah. I mean, hopefully
Gotta
the guys
track down
around
the
here.
God Key. I think.
That's probably the best way to start.
Why?
I'm so glad we didn't just hop drop into Mattoon.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He borrowed one of my items a while back, and I really need it back to help us with everything.
Okay. So, where are you guys going next? What's the plan? And then at this point, the rest of you guys all kind of filter through.
Boosh. And then I'll leave.
I'm lecturing Ploto. We enter and exit through that door, okay, Ploto?
Right.
Sure.
Well, yeah. So as I flew down, I'm just still flying for this like minute before I eventually land.
Gotcha.
Featherfall.
I'm like right above the ground.
Featherfall. Tim! You...
Bigger.
Yes.
Thank you.
My cows better still be there.
Sure.
Well, considering that there's refugees,
I'll find you more. It's fine. I was hungry.
Oh, by the way, it's been a couple months since we had left.
All things considered, I think we got off very lightly.
I think so.
From what me and Jane have heard, there's some time manipulation going on. It's not exactly the same for anyone. There's
What do you
people. There's people from the. I can't remember what it's called.
Sinar.
Yeah, there's people from Sonar claiming that they have only been here. That the attack only happened 2 weeks ago. There's some that state that it's been 3 months. There's some that state it's been a month.
That's interesting.
Yes. Where's the mayor? I asked him.
Nobody's seen him in a little while.
In about how long for you?
A couple months.
Yeah, that's not good.
Why did
I think he left to Fangaria to personally ask for some stuff and hasn't been back.
How far do you go when you go hunting?
Depends. Until I find stuff.
What's the farthest you tend to go? Have you seen Fangaria? What's the other place right south of here?
I stick to the forest, really. I don't go around anybody's.
Cows are safe.
Yeah. You guys didn't really want me attacking anybody's cattle, so I've stuck to the forest.
I see that you've been able to do pretty well out here still.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Your forests are great. I'm going to stay here forever.
I hope the population hasn't been dropping too much.
I'm glad you like it, Tim. I know you were.
About how many deer do you eat per day?
6.
That's actually fairly reasonable.
Yeah. I mean, when I started it was a lot less because it was hard to catch them. But now I'm faster.
How fast are you?
I don't know. Want to race?
Yes, 100%.
Do I have long strike? Fuck.
I know,
fast
I'm
are you,
on
Grace?
character.
Huh?
How fast are you?
It's only 50.
Oh, yeah, he outspeeds you.
I give her the whistle.
Yeah.
How many charges
However,
does the whistle
if
give?
I action dash and do bonus,
Pim,
for a
Yeah.
minute, I can do 150.
Pim has a fly speed of 80 currently.
Okay.
So
yeah,
160.
I give her the
will
whistle.
dash
She
me.
wins.
Oh yeah.
So if we race for 1 minute, I can do 150.
Yeah.
But he'll
Whistle zero
still.
speed. Let's go.
So I just need to place a target within a minute and be like, okay, let's go there.
He still beats you though. He has
Yeah.
80,
He can
80 fly
yeah,
speed.
He can dash
action
160.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does.
You
Tell him,
zoom.
Whistle. Whistle. Let's go.
Yeah, whistle.
Beat his ass.
So cheating.
He's flying too.
Oh, I've learned some other things too.
Oh?
What have
I
you
can-
learned?
I can cast magic now.
You were always able
No
to cast
way.
magic.
But like cool magic now.
What sort of magic?
What
I look hurt
magic?
since his type of magic was my magic.
Are any of you blind? Deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned? I can fix that.
No.
1 second. Who wants to be a target?
I pick up snow and I throw it at Dracula's face in his eyes.
Steps away.
I pick up
Actually,
snow and throw it in
As
his
he
eyes.
asks all of that, I need all of you guys to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
I am proficient in those now, motherfucker.
Ooh.
If he's targeting all of us,
Yes.
counterspell.
You can't because he's psychic. You don't know.
No,
Can't
you can't.
If,
You can still.
yeah, I can.
you still? You don't have to hear it.
Are you shitting me?
I mean,
Do I need to?
20 non-natural.
you
14 none.
all he asked was, "Are any of you blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned? Why are you counterspelling?"
Because we're all making wisdom saving throws. If it's a spell,
I mean, you wouldn't know that in character.
He just said, I can do magic.
I can
Yeah.
do magic now.
Yeah.
Are any of you this?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, our brains start catching on
yeah,
fire.
if the reaction for counterspell is see a spell cast. I mean, if spell's being cast,
Yeah, if there's any like verbal or somatic component.
yeah.
you-
If
Okay,
there's no
roll a
components,
check.
I can't catch it.
Roll a check.
What is it? Just 1d20 plus intelligence.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 on my wisdom.
22.
I actually may have rolled one of the lower wisdom saving throws.
16.
That isn't.
How
It
should you-
It doesn't happen. Now you don't know what it was. Cool.
Cool.
What was that, Ploto?
What was that?
I rolled a 13, so you would have hit me.
I'm not telling. It was fun.
Okay.
Oh man, I made a wisdom
was
save,
that?
but Nanu failed. Oh, that is nice.
And I suffered no repercussions.
Here you go.
That was a
Actually,
natural one, by the way. I rolled a 13.
I have to roll for my armor. What is it? A D100?
It is.
79.
Yeah, you pass.
All right.
I just see. What? What was that? What?
I cast a spell. I didn't know what it was. I felt
But
my brain
it's-
tickle.
What?
Pim.
Yes.
You felt nothing. I was going to help you.
I don't know that.
Yeah, Pim, do it on me.
Well, I guess we aren't friends. I can't do it anymore. Sorry.
You can't do it anymore. Why?
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Huh?
I've just been very jumpy lately.
I
To be
can only
fair,
do it once a day. I'm sorry.
Did you do any
To
other
be fair,
spells
Pim,
that you've learned?
No.
To be fair, we have been in a place where literally everything has been trying to kill.
I look very sad towards Ali.
Yes, it's been horrible.
I'm very jumpy. Still.
Jane's gonna put a hand on Ali's shoulder. It's okay. The Shadowfell has been really
Calm.
bad.
Ali, not touched by the Shadowfell in the least.
No, I went to 1 HP, sir.
So, and Pim looks at you guys, and in your heads, you hear, "What's the plan? Where are we going?"
Did promise we would take him. I do this in a message to everyone.
Yeah, we looped
Did-
around.
Yeah, we did promise that we would take him next time.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you promised that, and we all told you that was a really bad idea. But yeah,
Truthfully,
Otherwise,
that town
I
might
mean,
need
who
him.
does that?
yeah, the town is better with him, but he actually would be a rather good asset now, I would think. He could at
We
least
just go to Fangaria and see what's up with the mayor.
don't know
And
if
we all
Bulgaria
ride on
would
your
be-
back.
Not Ali.
Maybe not Ali.
or Ploto.
Hey,
Ploto's just as heavy as I am.
Yeah, that
That's
too.
A little
fair.
lighter, maybe.
I could take maybe 2, 3 of you guys. Like he's big, but he's not that big. He's categorized large.
Yeah, so you could probably take Ali or Ploto,
Yeah.
but no one
But
else.
no, nothing else.
Yeah.
I could
Fucking Eldritch Knight
Um,
wizard riding a goddamn dragon.
turn one of the heavier of our group into a giant eagle.
I can
and
just
then-
summon a horse.
I don't. How safe is the ground?
A camel.
How safe is the ground?
It depends on the day.
Is it safer than the air typically?
No, they're both terrible. There's
Have you been able to deal with them?
usually if something bad happens, I just leave.
good job.
Thanks.
That's. I believe that's what we were trying to instill in you this whole time. The whole time that we knew you.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Great job.
But now I can fly.
And how was it when you couldn't fly?
Well, I mean, I wasn't really that fast on the ground, so you know.
And he could.
help.
So, yeah. So there. I mean, when we were traveling together, there was some weird things that appeared and happens. That happens more now, and it usually lasts for a little bit longer. Sometimes for like a day.
Does it have that same feeling that it had before? And
sometimes worse. Sometimes not as bad. Sometimes you'll see things for just a split second and then they'll go away.
How?
It occurs to me that the discrepancies could have been some people going through those places, and then they just end up, shunted out 2-3 weeks later.
Ooh, yeah.
That is.
That might be what happened to the mayor.
He went to get help, and it turned up 4 weeks in the future.
Well, I'm
This
just
is really-
saying, like the time discrepancies that would
I'm
make
in the
sense.
plane of suck. Help me.
it's like, we've been there, dude. We've been there.
We could just teleport to a major city and see if they're also being affected by this.
True.
I believe with travel
And,
seeming unsafe, teleporting around seems a very good bet.
I was just gonna say
Ooh,
that.
you can do that now?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
Didn't we teleport him here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we would spend like weeks on the road just to get to Dracula's place.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
even
that's
come
the only
here.
reason why we brought him here, because we were able to teleport here. We're like,
Yeah, nobody
This
wants
is
to
good
go to
place-
Dracula's. Dracula's place
Gotcha.
sucks. It's out of the way.
that's why it's so good right now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
it's out of
straight
the
down
fucking
to
way.
like a smaller form.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Hold on. Can he and
Wait.
he won't, or can't he?
Where's your hat of disguise?
That doesn't really work anymore.
I think
Watch. And he lumbers over to like the woods and he like pulls out the hat of disguise and he puts it on and then he shrinks down 6 inches.
You know what's different? I just didn't know where it was. I didn't see it.
he shrinks down 6 inches and he turns pink. He's like, this is about all I can do.
You should be able to do a little bit more than that.
at least turn green like the forest. Wait.
Yeah,
no,
he turns
white.
green.
Turn white
Yeah,
like the
he's
forest.
a chameleon.
Why?
And then he turns white.
Turn into a giant horse.
He turns
Very
into a giant green horse.
Turn
Giant
And then a white
into
horse.
cloud. He can fly
With
with
the hat.
With
He
the top
doesn't
hat.
change the hat.
with the top hat. Heaven. So he says, okay, where are we going?
Hey,
We're still figuring that out. We want a day to kind of recuperate from the Shadowfell.
Yeah. I just caught some deer. Do you want some?
Yes, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Yes,
It's good.
Yeah, they'll do the thing that people that actually cook food do, and they'll have it ready in a little bit.
Sounds good.
As I look at him,
Mhm.
I believe sending a dragon. Now, here's the thing that I wish to discuss with you. I'll take you with the. The party must vote on this first.
You promised.
I promised. But I would like to have the party's word first to see the opinions. Because I do believe you might be helping these people here.
They can live off fish. Ugh.
Have you had to defend the city from any incursions?
Nothing with the crazy weird stuff, but there have been a couple of like smaller normal things. Like some goblins tried to steal some food one time, and I killed them and I ate them. They weren't that good. But then some like normal bandits came and tried to, and I think they're actually a part of the town now. I think they.
They were like, this is a fucking dragon. Are you shitting me? Fuck this, man.
Mansion, maybe get some good.
What am I doing with my life?
Jewelry. That's a dragon.
What am I doing, man?
It's like, this is going to be a fight to the death. We vote to be on your side.
One box of jewelry worth a dragon.
I dropped out of law school, and here I am. I have to fight a dragon? Fuck this, man. I'm becoming a farmer.
So. It's like, oh man, this has an awesome horde, and then they see his horde. Why is it all
running into a decently sheltered town, too? It's like, it's so far out of the way, no one bothers with it. So it's like,
you guys here to play?
Yeah, right. Hey, you want some food? Got some inside. It drops all weapons. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Dragon food and fucking civilization? What?
I do go over, and I'm going to drop some copper into his hoard since he's offering food. We were told to give some copper. Actually, I wasn't told that, so I don't know that. Never mind. I don't know that.
I wasn't either. Yeah.
I gave my last coppers to him before we left. I forgot that.
I'll go over and drop a few gold coins, like 3 gold coins in.
Ha! Your patronage has been accepted.
Is that your hold?
Yeah.
I'm just looking. It's just like
it's just
a lot of copper.
It's just copper.
Jane will walk over and give her last gold.
Shiny. And he takes that out personally.
I still gave 3 gold.
The last gold.
Yeah.
I thought you put copper in, but
gold.
No, if you drop gold, and he takes that out right away.
It's like, oh no, I don't have any gold. If only someone would give me a gold coin.
Man, it's weird that they get no gold coins.
It's like a reverse Robin.
Yeah, it really is.
He's got his own secret hoard somewhere else. Just like piles of fucking gold.
We just were walking in the woods. Someone stumbles across a giant mound of snow. They're like, ow, why did that hurt so much? And they just see a bunch of gold coins just piling out. And they're like, what the?
We did teach him not to hold all his coins in one spot. Just saying.
Yeah, we did.
Isn't there a dragon nearby? Put it back. Put it back.
Yeah, so he says, are you guys staying up there? And he tilts his head up to Dracula's house.
I do have some more work I need to do on the room.
No.
I can get some more lumber and actually, Pim, can you knock down a couple of trees for me?
Probably.
Why? You can punch a tree down.
Try to get one a few feet into the forest.
Yeah. I'll go out and
shrink the tree line.
Yeah, the tree line probably helps defend the town a little bit.
Yeah, so I mean, well, once you guys are done with your exchange with Pim, he'll go out into the forest and bring back not like a ginormous tree, but a sizable one that's workable.
Yes.
I'll allow you to add things, but please stop carving into the floor.
Wait, what?
I make no
I left
promises.
the room at some point. What happened?
He burned
It's
into the
fantastic.
floor.
Look at it.
I promise I will not carve into the floor anymore.
Or the walls, or the ceiling,
Yeah, the other thing.
I make no promises.
or the windows.
Can
make
I
no
carve into
promises.
the walls or the floors or the ceiling?
This man.
Honestly, I feel like your touch might be greatly appreciated. I'm making a shrine.
It was a joke. I don't think I can get inside.
I could polymorph you if you want to join us.
The second
least for an
polymorph
hour.
runs out, your house is destroyed.
For an hour.
Bush.
You're going home.
I mean, I
That's
haven't.
rude.
I haven't been inside for a little while. Sure.
Where are you staying?
Are you gonna turn him to a giant
Outside?
mammoth?
Where outside? Do you have like a little area set up?
And I mean, typically right next to the entrance to the town.
Does it look like there's like a bed and stuff like that over there? Like
There's not really a bed, but if
not
if
like
you,
bed per se, but like does it look like hay and stuff? You know,
if
like a
you
little
glanced
nest.
over there, it just looks like the ground is a little bit more bare than the rest of the ground around it.
That's so sad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm from a really cold place, so this is actually pretty nice.
I just whisper in over into Grace's ear. You can get Dracula away. We can make him a bed over there.
On it.
I think he has at least 2 or 3 other spare rooms. We can combine the beds.
Puts the beds together.
I'll like tear into the sides of them so they open. I could just mend and fuse them together. It's one giant
didn't
mattress.
say where to put the bed. I did specifically ask.
Did you want me to unbar any of the entrances, Dracula?
I believe keeping them barred for now would be better.
Why are they barred?
To keep people from robbing the place. Well,
I feel like that would.
rob it?
Why would they put the bars on the outside to keep people from outside coming in? That makes absolutely no sense.
Because if you bar it from the inside, how do you get out?
How did we get out?
Window.
Exactly.
They clearly didn't bar the windows. It's
The windows were locked from the inside. You had to unlock them to. Yeah, but nobody broke any windows. Yeah.
Just mend it closed. I don't.
Not everyone
has magic.
I'm pretty sure almost everyone in this group can do that, but not everyone can do that.
I sort of forget these things. I've sort of just had magic for so long that it's sort of.
All right, Mr. Elf, get out of here.
I didn't magic myself till. I don't know,
I'm a young elf too, man. I don't even.
13.
That's less young, but.
So are you unbarring the doors or no?
No.
We can enter through the cellar, and it literally takes a connection 10 seconds.
Now, what stops them? Why do we have to change the opening if we're just going in?
It's theater more than anything.
They're still seeing a group of 6 of us walk up to this. There's our footsteps right there. As I point to the footsteps going back and forth.
Yes, and
We're
you
going
see
to
the.
spend a day here, right?
Yes, I believe
And
a
I
day.
take out my book. I have things to do.
I open up the cellar.
Are you going to be staying up all night, Ali?
Possibly, but
I'm
not sure yet.
I doubt I'll need it much.
Some rest, at least. We will have day
I do have something. I doubt I'll need it much more now that we're out of Shadowfell. If you stay up all night, I can't get rid of your exhaustion.
I believe I'll be fine.
It won't
Shake
cost.
my tankard of bean water.
Bean water.
Now then, Jim,
I have leaf water.
I've not tried. It's not exactly how the spell works, but I'll try it. I'm going to cast Polymorph, but I'm going to try to turn him into his gnome form. If you allow it.
Do we not have the spell Enlarge Reduce outside of the wand that got burned?
It's only it was only enlarged.
It might be a Vozic spell. I don't remember if that's in Vozic spell book, actually.
I can cast it, but I don't have it prepared.
Okay. Vozic book.
All right, so yeah, I'll allow
I
it.
don't remember.
So Dracul, you cast it, and Pim turns back into his non-dragon form, the one that you guys were used to.
No wisdom save?
No wisdom save. No, it just allows it to happen.
I told him what's going to happen.
Counterspell. Yeah. He looks at it, his hands, he's like, huh, I don't miss these.
Oh my God.
I know, right? It's the worst.
Well,
50, I have.
Sorry, it just how I still see you most of the time. Since
Was a nat 20 hit?
Form.
Oh,
It's a halfling, by the way, not a gnome.
What?
I'm 5 gold off of having enough wizard paper to do 2 third-level spells.
Oh.
Oh, so close. Hey, Drake, any special wizard paper stored in there?
I don't know. Ask Ryan. I don't know what I have stored in my house.
You got any special high-quality paper and ink?
He doesn't have any wizard paper. No, he's not a wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like, hey, that one has a bigger price tag.
Would 7 damage knock him out of polymorph?
Do you actually?
No. Yeah, Nadu goes full feral right now. He just...
No! Or halfling!
Gnomes killed my mother.
Small race! Die!
It would have been really funny if you had seen my wife come down and she was a halfling.
It's like forget Nanu. Waffle takes over Nanu's body. Fuck you, gnome.
One of these days. All
right,
so,
wizarding.
Pim goes, can I sleep in front of your place then?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
1 hour.
If you want to come inside and enjoy dinner with us, you won't be able to stay in that form. It'll only last about an hour, so you won't be able to sleep in that form. Although you said personally that you don't enjoy it, so.
Yeah.
What spell take?
Jane, set timer 55 minutes.
I pull out some wine and
Jane.
offer it to him. I'm like, oh, wait, never mind.
Wait, yeah,
It's often 55 minutes.
If you want some, you can have some, but I remember you didn't like it last time.
Yeah, it's gross. And then he just starts drinking it from the bottle.
Why are you drinking it then?
Because it's wine. It's an acquired taste, right? The more I drink it, the more likely it is I'll like it. Isn't that how that works?
Yes, it's a scam. Don't trust people who say something is an acquired taste.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Wait, so should I not be drinking it, or should I drink more of it?
Definitely don't drink it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't like it, don't drink it. Unless you want
what if I eventually will like it?
Then you try some later on.
So you're drinking alcohol, got it.
I'm just gonna, and I have like a very small amount of ale left in my bag of colding. Just,
I forgot you have that.
Pim appears, everybody just shoves alcohol at him. Here you go.
There's only like a gallon left, but it's there.
All
right, so
if y'all doing that, I'm gonna keep working on my room.
And I'm gonna set up my libraries somewhere.
Can I see if there's any paint in town?
Paints. No, there's not paint in town.
There's not really, like a general store.
There's not really a general store here.
I figured there would be like a one-stop shop for all your shit.
There is a smith in town, one that came up from Juvenstock. Sorry.
There's a mill. There's 3 houses.
Juvenstock, that's what it's called. That's what we're thinking we should probably stop by.
It's like, whoa, wait, you mean these people running for their lives didn't bring their paint sets with them? Come on.
I figured it would already be in town.
Yeah,
I mean, like, there would be any kind of paint here.
Yeah, most of these guys
like natural dyes, but not paint. And
you could just use blood.
yeah, I mean, we were more of We were more like we bargained with each other than
there's not really like any like legit stores here. Again, it's a
no one
very
wanted to make their
small
fucking
village.
house pretty. Damn it! All right,
I will spend an hour turning the carpenter's tools into a painting kit.
yeah. That's where I went off, and then I'm just gonna go up. Now I was told I couldn't carve, but that's not carving.
You're painting.
I'm wood burning.
Engraving.
Your moonbeam.
Neil, do you have mending?
So
no, I'm like one of the only ones that don't.
Don't worry.
I'll just be working on the tree, like the tree that
Jane
Pin
has
came
super
in,
mending. It's fine.
and
Do I
like
smell
clearing
burning?
it and starting to make something out of this. It's gonna take a while though.
Okay.
Take a while. I'm also, as a small touch, in the very front, like right in front in the spot, basically where you would kneel down and pray. I'm doing what looks like an Arctic flower, same as the one that's on my shield, sort of, in that very front and center spot, like right in front of the pedestal.
Okay.
So I'm doing as much as I can in this area.
You're prettying the place up. So, all of you sit down and, you have a meal with him. There's nothing in the house to make food with. Dracula, you're still not sure where your servants went to or like where they're at. But, you pull out some rations and, eventually people, you can go to the center of the town, get some food, bring it back, eat with Pim. And I think that's where we'll call the session. That way we can plan and get to your next area.
I got more time to choose which spells to copy
next week.
Jane would volunteer to.
I would like to do.
Okay.
I'd like to open the box that was given to me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We all died.
Are we
The
opening now
Shadowfell
or next
leads
time?
right to the spot you do it, and so you die.
Yeah. Are you doing it like in front of everyone, or like in one of the times that I'm up? Like,
so actually,
stairs?
Grace, a point to that when you go to pull the bell or the box out, it is unlocked here in the material plane, and you pull it out, and it is a shadow dragon hide belt.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is.
Damn.
But it sounds cool.
No way. Did you actually do one of those?
Yeah.
Is it an item or is it?
It is an item.
Dragon.
I think it's a dragon hide belt
It is
normally.
the dragon belt. Yeah.
Saving. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Dragon.
Just look up dragon hide belt.
Dragon equal? Is it very rare or rare?
This will just be a +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta see this.
Fucking, I've brought this up before because I was like, can Robin have this?
Good.
I was like, can Robin have this?
It is attunement though, but
It is.
That's fucking
I mean, she
insane.
just got rid of all of her things. So
yeah, she's got it.
But she doesn't have attunement slots.
Yeah, she does.
Next long rush she'll have.
Oh, she'll get them back.
Yeah. So over the course of the day, you guys do get them back about an hour apart from one another. So yeah, from the start to like the mid-ish portion of the day.
Holy shit!
You're doing
that
all of these
regain
things.
key point.
I know. Regain key points. That's really good.
But
I would like to point out, I worship dragons. Here, take their skin.
yeah,
It is made from shadow dragon skin, so it is
Catholics do
evil.
that.
Yeah.
It's like, here's the blood of this fucking random pope.
And Grace, when you put it on, or as you're feeling it in your hands, it does have like a reminiscent feeling of the atmosphere of the Shadowfell. Now, whether or not that's something else or something extra, you don't know yet.
Hey, Waffle, what was that healing spell that you had where you harmed yourself and you heal someone for twice?
Oh, you mean life transference? The spell
Life
that I'm very
transference.
heavily considering copying down?
It's a great spell. I loved it actually. That became one of my favorite spells.
Especially once you learned its range.
Yeah, I learned that it was a range attack. Could I do something real quick for the end before I forget?
Sure.
Since I have like the incense, all sort of stuff burning, cause I'd be spending several hours up here.
Okay.
Doing as much as possible. Could
Every like hour and yell at him, go away. He does it again.
I do more. Could I do the commune spell?
Sure.
I do have that prepared, so I can do it as a ritual.
Yeah.
So I would get 3 questions.
Okay.
One of them. Do you have an avatar here on the plane, material plane?
You get a strong feeling of no.
No? Okay.
Do you want one?
Are you allied with the Raven Queen in the current affairs? So that size is specifically for the current affairs that are going on.
You get a hesitant yes.
Is there anything you can tell me that the Raven Queen has not, or are you also barred from saying anything?
That's a very complex question.
I understand. It's either yes, no, or unclear. I understand, but
so the first portion of your question would be the yes or no portion, and you get the reply no. There's not.
No, I think that. So I'll say thank you, and I will then pop open the back of my holy symbol with the compartment there, pull out the silver ring, and set it on the pedestal for now, as I will do prayer for a while. And
no, my ring.
Yeah, as I will do a prayer for a while. And that's it for me.
Sounds good. Anybody else want to do any last minute things before they forget for next session?
So, Rye, here's the thing. If you want to delve into a little bit more later on or something.
Okay.
But yeah, me and Ollie will probably be talking about the history books. And I remember the only thing I know that you told me out of character about them is that they're from a previous race that ruled the world. Not like civilization race, I believe it was. Like the thing that predate humans.
They are planar travelers. So they're not exactly humans. They are like humans, just kind of a parallel race. But yeah, they predate where you would date humans being, first here on, this world, this plane.
That's all I know so far. Yeah. So yeah, out of character. So me and Ollie will probably be going over the history just because we're both fucking history nerds and character.
Yeah. And also, I would find any like national history books and point out, all right, so this country was actually overthrown. I was there when it happened. That's a lie.
I don't have. I have history books and everything.
It's a general history.
I more go with like lore than actual like history.
All right, I'm in the stream. I actually like the quality of the stream over the old program.
Does it look better?
So
it looks a fair bit clearer.
It was like blurry, or like the text sometimes wasn't as crisp.
Yeah, fuck Streamlabs.
I haven't changed anything. It's the exact same dimensions, the exact same capture settings and everything. It did take me a little bit to get chat in the stream.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I see that it looked like you picked the most gimmicky way of doing it, looked like.
In what way? All right, dog.
It looked like he pulled it up on a separate menu and put it on his screen.
Yes.
Is what it looked like he did.
Yeah,
It's like
I
a separate window and put it in there.
I popped out chat from an actual Twitch stream, and then
eventually you'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it the most ghetto way possible, and I love it.
Yeah, I can't remember what the program's called. I think it's Kappa Chat.
Huh.
There's like a plugin that lets you shove your chat in.
Jane would also like to kind of look up at the stars, would offer to go fetch the food so she could look up at the stars and see if she could get like an approximate date.
Well, it's still snowing, so it's rather overcast. So you still have no direct vision of the sky.
Do you have any clocks in the house?
Several, I assume.
Sure.
Any that would have kept the month in, like, date?
Oh, no, nothing that fancy. Like, you have time clocks.
You have calendars, but no one to flip them.
Actually, that's a good thing. That's a good point to note. I'll go to the staff calendar and see when the last, one was checked off, and just to see, when they left the house.
2 weeks before we left.
It looks like
before we left
weeks ago. Like 3 weeks ago from today was the last time anything was done.
We don't know when today is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got like a general idea.
Smite anyone?
Actually, no. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Ooh, I'm actually gonna lay down. I have a headache.
Sleep.
Y'all bitches.
I'm at 38 hours.
Yeah.
Coward.
So